Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So good morning viewers, we are live here from the Prairie Cricket Complex. This is the Over60s 2025 Masters happening in Houston. And the game is between the Falcons versus the Raptors. Here's the player list for the Raptors. Captain Mahmood Shahid, Amir Baig, Imran Ahmed, Kamlesh Amin, Matthew Varghese, Michael Graffiti, Rajesh Hidate, Sandeep Karwa, Syed Naqvi, Uday Tembulkar and Vipul Mehta. That's the full squad for the Raptors. And this is the squad for the Falcons with the captain Chandrakant Barlinge, Adam G. Haroon, Ahmed Chaudhary, Anup Desai, Praveen Amin, Pardeep Gill, Mike Bhakta, Kalyan Raman, Prem Suri, Pri De Silva and Shailesh Bokil. So the players are all set. The umpires are out there in the middle, the two umpires, it's Vishnu and Myron James, the local umpire from Houston. So we're moments away from the start here. It's a 9:30 a.m. local time start. And there we see the batters walking out. Two openers. Both the teams didn't have a good outing yesterday. Both the teams lost their games. And either of them would be looking to open their account now. Tomorrow was a rest day, but I believe there might be some games tomorrow as some rain is expected over the week. That is what I was hearing from one of the umpires. But we are ready to go here. And look at it, already two slips in place. It's a packed offside field. And it's Rajesh who will open the bowling. He is coming in from the highway end. They have a third man in place, standing deep on the boundary line. That's umpire Myron James at the bowler's end. And another fielder going back, looks like towards the fine leg boundary. Here we go, first ball. Oh, it's a good delivery, right on his pads. And not to forget, this is everybody playing here is about the age of 60. And they will be playing a long 45 over game in this Houston heat. Amazing to see. There's the scorecard out there now. Mike Bhakta is taking strike at the moment. That's wide down the leg side. We see white signal there by the umpire. The first runs on the board for Falcons, coming in the form of extras. That's Chandrakant Barlinge, 5 innings, 105 runs, highest of 40. Of course, these are just some of the recorded stats from Masters. That's driven. Good looking drive down the ground and will be a couple of runs. Oh, a lot of running needs to be done here throughout the day. That's the profile for Mike. 14 games, 300 plus runs, highest of 50, 250s there. And good delivery. This time just pulling the length back. This was pitched in the good length region. And impressive stats there for Rajesh. Best of 4 for 49. 2 times he has got a 3 wickets haul. One good thing about this is they don't have a long run up, so they rush through the overs quickly. So the game runs well on time, with an over finishing by in just 3 or 4 minutes. Here he comes. Another good looking drive, but this time excellent work done there by the fielder at mid-off. Confident looking shot that from Mike. There's the replay again. Was in the air for a while, but good effort from the fielder at mid-off. Saved some runs for his side. Now some change in field. The fielder had gone back towards the fine leg region, has come in at short fine. He managed to take that single towards the short fine fielder. So 4 coming off the over. After 1 over, Falcons at 4 for none.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 1 over gone, and it's a beautiful weather here at the moment. Some clouds hovering above us. Good choice to bowl first. It's 4 for none. Now he's coming in from the far end, bowling against the wind. Then Abid is the bowler. And that's the umpire standing at the bowler's end, Vishnu. And I have Mr. Arun joining me here in the commentary box, one of the founders and brains behind this Masters. Here we go, the first ball. It's gone down the leg side. Not a good start here for Abid. Good morning, sir. Here, lovely day to have a game of cricket.
Yeah, Rahul, absolutely fantastic day. I'm glad you're here commentating, because we think the world of you as a commentator, and thank you for doing what you do for Masters. Abid Naqvi is the bowler. He's a very accurate bowler. That's the beauty of Abid. Slow, medium, but he darts the ball, and that's what he's good at. A very short run up, and he just drops it right on the spot almost all the time. Good bowler to have a bowl, especially in the initial overs of the match when you have only 3 fielders outside. Like all you listeners know, in Masters cricket, it's 3 fielders outside for the first 15 overs. And Abid getting ready to bowl the next ball.
Looks like there's some delay out here. Maybe setting up the field, or might be something to do with the scorecard,
Correct.
since the bowler's name hasn't been updated yet.
So while we're waiting here, Rahul, let me say a few things about what we are doing as Masters. For those that may not have followed us as much, please do follow us. We have our own app on the App Store. It's called Masters Cricket USA. You can download that, and that'll give you access to, and you don't need to register or anything, but you download the app and you can watch our games live on it. You can also see the scorecards live and the past games as well, for all age groups, for 40s, 50s, 60s. And I've got some incredible news coming up, Rahul, which is end of this month, June 21st, we are going to have a over 70s for the first time in the history of Masters Cricket USA, and over 70s, and we have 2 teams playing in LA, which is a very exciting day for Masters, that we have in a short period of time, in just 4 years, we accomplished everything, which is 40s, 50s, 60s, and now 70s.
And that's incredible to hear, and I would be looking forward to that game. Like over 70s, the people playing cricket. That shows the passion.
And just to add to that, I want people to know that we have 6 players in these 4 teams. We have 6 players who are over 70 that are participating here right now as we speak.
Oh wow, I didn't know about that. Well, kudos to the fitness of these players. They're going to play it out in the heat for 8 overs, 45 over game, not to forget. That's tickle down the leg side, takes a single, and finally Chandrakant gets on strike.
And Mike Bhakta is from Houston. I had the privilege of playing against him for several years when I was in Dallas, and my club team would come to Houston, and we did this for 6 straight years in a row, that we would drive down, play the Houston League, and then go back and on a Sunday night. We were crazy, obviously, to do that for 6 straight years, and we won all 6 years. We won the championship, the Houston League championship. So it's a proud day for me. But the point I was trying to make is about Mike Bhakta. There was a Bhakta 11, I believe, and Mike Bhakta used to lead the team, and he was a prolific run scorer for in the Houston League in the late 80s and early 90s. So a little bit about him, and the captain of the team, the captain of the Falcons team is Chandrakant Barlinge, and he's a very, very good, he's a run scoring machine as well for Masters. He's been doing very, very well.
So 2 overs gone. We'll be back with those stats. 6 for none, Falcons.
While we're at it, Rahul, obviously all these do not happen out in silo. There are a lot of people that put their time, effort into making this work. And this body, I can tell you with total certainty, I'm so proud of the number of people that come and help out and organize for Masters Cricket USA. And we cannot do that also without the sponsors. Yes Technologies is our prime sponsor, and I don't want to forget the other folks, Wonderbots, ZenWealth, iSpace, eClinicals, Works, all fantastic supporters of Masters Cricket USA. This is only a 4-year-old body, and within 4 years we started with 50s. We went on with 60s after that. Then we did the 40s, and now we're doing the 70s. And just to give you a little bit about the calendar for this year, Rahul, in February, our over 50s team went to Sri Lanka to play the World Cup.
Right.
In March, our over 60s went to play a 4-nation tournament in Cape Town, South Africa.
Wow.
In June, our over 50s are going to go to England to play a 4-nation tournament in England. And in August, our over 60s is going to England to play a 2-nation tournament between us and England. That's August. And then these are only internationals I'm talking about. And then in December, we are slated to go to Pakistan to play the T20 World Cup. So you can now tell how busy we are and how incredible our calendar is.
Yes, right. We just had the highlight over there of that quick run, and that was a good quick throw from the fielder. But absolutely, lot of cricket to watch throughout the year for Masters. That one's delivered right into the block hole and well defended. Meanwhile, the captain Chandrakant took that quick single, and that helped him get off the mark. Always a good feeling for a batter, getting off the mark within the first 2-3 deliveries that we face. Hasn't got to face much of the strike here. We're in the 3rd over. It's Mike who's batting on 5. That's again a good delivery right in the Yorker region. Yeah, it's Rajesh into his 2nd over. He's getting some speed there, bowling with the wind. Good quick deliveries from Rajesh. As a packed offside field. That's dabbed towards the backward square leg fielder for a single.
Like I was telling you earlier, our sponsors and more importantly, our folks that support Masters, I want to give a big shout out to some of the people who help Masters regardless. One such person that comes to my mind is Nikhil Bhatt. Dr. Nikhil Bhatt has been a part of Masters since the inception of Masters. And he was not playing in any age group because he was much younger. And to me, kudos to somebody like that who would donate their time and expertise and make Masters what it is today.
Absolutely right. There's so many people involved there behind the scenes, and we'll learn more about them soon. So 3 overs gone. Falcons are 10 for none.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
So 10 for none after 3, and that's Yash Technologies for you. Our primary sponsor, who has been with us for quite a few years now.
While I was talking earlier to you, Rahul, you know, some of these folks that who put in the kind of time they put in, it's unbelievable. And I want to give a big shout out to my 60s executive committee body, starting with Rizwan Sheikh is one such person. The second is Shankar Jairam, and the guys that I really want to give a big shout out is Dinesh Patel, who does some tremendous work for Masters.
And yes, meanwhile, as we are talking about it, he has struck a really good boundary towards the square of the offside. He punched it hard off the back foot. There's the replay again. And I believe slight misfield there by the fielder at point, and it allows him a boundary. So good start here for the captain Chandrakant. That's the first boundary, and that'll help him going in his innings.
Right. So, like I was saying about Dinesh Patel, yet another incredible guy for Masters is Sushil Bhatt, who's also part of the organizing committee, the tournament committee chairperson, and has a huge responsibility in this entire tournament. But he does this so casually and so brilliantly. I think when you guys meet up or when you're on our WhatsApp chat, do thank him. Do thank him for what he does for Masters.
So now a slip fielder has come out of his position to the sweeper. At the start of the over, we could see about 3 slips in place. It's Syed Naqvi into his second over now. Meanwhile, the first boundary of the innings coming from the bat of Chandrakant a while ago. Beautiful delivery that. This Chandrakant deceived on this occasion. Was a lot slower through the air. Ball moved slightly away from the right-hander, and a good collect by the keeper. Oh, the cap's fallen off in his run-up, and good fielding at covers to keep it down to a dot. 4 overs gone. It's 14 for none. We'll be back after a short commercial.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So good start here for the Falcons. 14 for none after 4 overs. The current run rate is 3.5. And this is the over 60s. So that's a good run rate with 10 wickets in hand. For 45 overs we get to see a score somewhere around 170, 180. That's like a 250 plus score considering the age group. Again, some small technical delay, it looks like. Or it was some confusion with who would be bowling. Again, there's a slip, there's a gully. Lot of fielders on the offside. There is a long off now. Remember, we are allowed to have 3 men outside the ring. It's punched off the back foot, and good job done there by the fielder. That could have raced away towards the boundary, and I believe it was a delivery left from the previous over. Yes, it is. So 4 overs gone now. It's 16 for none Falcons.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
There we go. Start of the 5th over, and look at that forward defense. Well, a good long stride forward, covering the line of the ball, playing it under his eyes, showing it that's the way to be done. He's played enough cricket throughout the years. Oh, that's lucky. Came on to the front foot, but just not able to middle that one, getting an inside edge. Lucky for him, the ball didn't ricochet onto the stumps. There you see. Wonder how the outfield is today. The last time I was here, it was slightly slow towards the boundary ropes. That's another good delivery from Rajesh. Keeping it very tight at the moment. There's good pace on offer. Isn't allowing much room for error there. Not allowing the batter to freeze ups. Here we go. Again, keeping it very tight and good running between the wickets. Just dabs the ball. Quick single taken. This is very important early on, rotation of the strike. The projected score at the moment is 174. It's a very healthy score. This time around he's making the ball come in. So good variation shown there by Rajesh, showing he can make the ball move both ways. Oh, I believe he must have got some bat on that, otherwise that could have been a close leg before shout. The last ball of the over coming up. A good looking drive, leaning into it, but straight to the fielder. So 5 overs have gone and it's 18 for none. We'll be back after a short commercial break. So 5 overs gone already. There's the replay for leg before, and you can see the graphic well. That's impact is right on the middle stump. They did a very half-hearted appeal on that one. Must have been some bat involved, but really nice to see such graphics on the screen. And just meanwhile talking about that, it's really good diving effort done there by the fielder to save a single. It shows the passion for the game each and every one standing on the field has. They're giving everything even just to save a single, and we are just in the 6th over. Long day to go. Oh, pitching it wide outside the off stump, making the batter reach for it. Lucky he didn't get an edge on that. And this has been a good start here for Falcons. Haven't lost an early wicket. The bowling too has been very tight there again. The fielder at covers is doing a really good job. Good start to the over here. 3 dot balls to start with. Mike batting on 7. That's well inside the line and left alone this time around by Mike. Not looking to fetch it outside the off stump. Testing his patience out there. This time the ball shaping into the left-hander, and he still manages the single. A good field placement this. Not allowing anything much more than a single. Just 1 run of this over. And still a slip in place. Last ball of the over. And look at that, he's watching it till the very last moment and defended that one. So 6 overs gone. Falcons are 19 for none. So the bowlers are rushing through the overs here, keeping the game on clock. Good away swing and excellent throw. Again, it's quick single taken. It was a really quick throw, but just not towards the stumps. It had good pace on it. So it's 20 runs up on the board, and now you can see the projected score has fallen down to 146. None of these teams got to 150 yesterday. That's again looking for that quick single. Playing it with soft hands. So Falcons were bundled out for 104 yesterday while they were chasing 124. So that's something that they would be looking to change today. Oh, a risky shot to play with the slip in place, but it's a good thought there from the batter, looking to make use of the pace of the ball. The fielder at third man is very fine and straight. Now he has been moved a bit wider. Raptors, they were bundled out for 141, chasing 192. That's defended off the front foot. So Mike got some good runs yesterday, 25. An appeal could have been down the leg side. Umpire Myron James wasn't much interested in that appeal. So again, just one run coming off this over. The run rate has gone down below 3 now. Been good tight bowling, and the batters have equally respected the bowlers. That's well driven. Only a single. So 2 runs coming off the over. After 7, Falcons are 21 for none. So 7 overs have been bowled. We have the first break that happens at 15 over mark, where they can swap one player and that player can directly come into bowl right from that next 16th over. Now looking to get that extra fielder inside. Good job done there by the field at second slip. Syed Naqvi is into his 4th over now. Has been very economical. That's cut away of the back foot and will allow them a couple of runs. So moves into double digits there, the captain Chandrakant. Didn't get much runs with the bat yesterday. That's left alone on its way. So it's going in 2 or 3 per over. But the important thing is they have wickets in hand. They haven't lost any early wickets. Again left alone by Chandrakant. He's bowling it wide outside the off stump, wanting to make the batter reach for it. This time around now makes the batsman come on the front foot and play that bowling on the 5th stump channel. So another ball to go in this over. Goes over the top. There is long off, who keeps it down just to a singles. 3 runs of that over. 8 overs have been bowled and Falcons are 24 for none.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 8 overs have been bowled and it's still Rajesh to continue. Excellent to see it's bowling 5 overs in a row. Here he comes. Oh, that's been the kind of day here for Rajesh. A lot of oohs and ahs. Many balls passing, just flying past the outside edge, but things not going in his favor at the moment. He's bowling really well, but it's just the luck that's better on the batter's side today. It's good variation. This time around gets the ball in. So just 1 boundary so far coming from the bat of the captain. Apart from that, it's been singles and doubles. Again, it's not easy to score those boundaries considering the age group. And these aren't short boundaries, these are big boundaries. About 60 odd meters. That's flashed away down the leg side. Only a single. Again, this is good field setup. There was a man back there towards fine leg for that kind of shot. Again, you can see there's one deep mid wicket. So 2 fielders deep on the leg side. That was for the left-hander. Now it's the right-hander on strike. In he comes. Oh, catch it was the call. It went straight past the bowler's hands. Again, not a good sound coming from the bat when the ball made contact. Coming from the bottom of the bat. There, got his right hand to it. Hopefully his fingers are good. So missed opportunity there, difficult one. Never easy to go catch that one coming in your follow through. Oh, that's gone past the fielder. That's gone for a boundary. So second boundary here. That was a low full toss. We'll have a look at the replay, and that was flicked very well. Four-run signal there by the umpire, Myron James. Having a look at the replay, was it a catch towards the fielder? So good over this. 6 have come off it now with the ball to go. Chandrakant batting on 17 of 30 deliveries. And looks like there's a fielder switch. Or getting some first aid out there for the fielder. And they need that, because this was struck pretty well. He made good use of the pace of the ball and just flicked it straight towards the fielder. And there's the projected score now, once again gone above 150. Here's the last ball of the over. In he comes. So 6 runs of that over. 9 overs gone. Falcons are 30 for none.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
And looks like we have some change in bowling here. Syed Naqvi is being replaced. And for the viewers, we have the third umpire kind of technology in this game. That's for the runouts, or could also be used for stumpings. Hopefully we'll get to see one today. Never easy for the umpires to make a call, or about a close call for a run out. It happens in a split second, even though you're positioned. But oh, that's a good delivery and big appeal. Not given. He played for the turn. And that's a no ball being signaled, or yes, I believe there are 4 men outside the ring. So that's a no ball signaled. Lucky for him, since it was a very close appeal. So that good presence of mind being shown there by the umpires. Well, this could have been out. Unfortunate for him, there are 4 fielders outside, only 3 are permitted. It's Mahmood Shahid into his first over, and really good start for him. Oh, looking to go for the big heave on the leg side, but he was very early into his shot. Mike. Mahmood bowling it very slow through the air. Again, the batter has to put in extra power to clear the infield. There isn't much pace on the ball that he can make use of. Mike just making sure he has the field set up, and there are not more than 3 fielders outside the ring. It's the right-hander captain on strike. That's a good leave, making sure he had covered the off stump. Again, looking to cut that one away. Still not used to the pace and the judgment here from the new bowler. Needs to get used to the bounce that Mahmood Shahid has an offer. Pretty similar like the last delivery. That must be frustrating for him. The ball was there to be cut away, but no bat on ball. That's a good looking front foot defense. Reaching towards the pitch of the ball. Excellent to see. Still a ball to go in this over. Two runs have come off it so far. And we're about the 10 over stage. Here we go. Last ball, the fielder at covers has been moved to extra covers. A quick single taken, 3 runs of that over. 10 overs have been bowled. Falcons are 33 for none with a run rate of 3.3.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
So change in bowling now from the highway end. It's Satyavan Sharma. He's taking his time setting up the field. And look how quickly 10 overs have gone by. Started at 9:30 local time, and it's just about 10:19. And a quick single taken. So I believe it would be 3 overs in the next 10 minutes. So going at an over rate of 13 per over, not bad, but they'll certainly speed up as the day progresses with more spinners coming in the middle overs. Meanwhile, we are having some medium pace bowlers. They too don't have a big run up, so it doesn't impact the pace of the game as such. I was looking for a quick single there, Mike. It's got off to a good start here, Chandrakant. 19 of 37. Would be looking to convert it into a big score today. Oh, that's gone down the leg side. Way down. Even the keeper didn't have any chance. And they come back for a third run. So that's 4 extras. 4 wides. That's something which is not needed here at this stage for Raptors. They're bowling tight, just not getting the wickets, but no need these extras. So that 1 run over has now gone up to 5 run over, and just 2 balls have been bowled. Make it a 6 run over. There's an appeal, and he has raised his finger. It took a while to think on that one. For a moment it felt like it's a wide delivery, but umpire Myron gives a long thought and finally raises his finger on that one. So it's the captain who's depart for 19. Well, there's the replay again. We'll have a closer look at this one. The ball pitched down the leg side. Did he get some glove on its way? Ball wasn't much closer to the bat. It seemed like it was way closer to the gloves. The keeper was very excited in that appeal. Nonetheless, that's the first breakthrough here. Falcons 38 for 1. And it's the captain who departs. So first wicket down, and Satyavan Sharma strikes. There's a good closer look, and there we see it was close to the glove, but can't really make it out. It's only the batter who knows. So there's a new man in, Pre De Silva. The opening partnership has been broken. And that's very tight. Pitching it in the good length, making the ball go away from the right-hander. In he comes. Good delivery that. Attacking the stumps very straight. The previous ball he bowled it around the 4th and 5th stump region. Got it away from the right-hander this time around. Straight away attacking the stumps. Looking for a leg before appeal. Good thinking there by the bowler. Oh! This time it's a wide signal by the umpire. Was it really good quick glove work from the keeper to have a shy for a stumping? So a lot of extras here. It's a good angle to have a view at. No. The ball just slipped out of his hands. And left alone on its way. So 6 runs and a wicket in this over. After 11 overs, Falcons are 39 for 1. So it was a good first over from Shahid Mahmood. Had a close leg before appeal on the very first ball of his spell, but that resulted in a no ball. Now he needs to make sure there are just 3 fielders outside the ring or less than that. And they still sneaked in that single. So that's really well done there by the batters. Now he has sent back the fielder at mid-on towards long on for the right-hander. Has a sweeper in place. Getting the long off in towards mid-off. Haven't seen many aerial shots today. Just one that was hit down towards long on a while ago by the left-hander Mike. That's a wide delivery. Need to be careful with the extras here. A lot of extras since the last 2 overs. And that's another good angle to look at. The run rate is 3.6. Will take them to 163. That's a short delivery. He pulled away. Fielder at mid wicket will only keep it down to a single. So a lot of running needs to be done here. Mike Bhakta has already been out there for about an hour now. 3 runs of the first 3 balls. That's driven and driven well, but the fielder at cover point keeps it down to a couple of runs. So good start to this partnership here. Getting his field in. Only a sweeper back on the boundary on the offside now. Long off has come in, long on come in. Wonder what he's planning to bowl. That was good thinking to get the fielder in. But they still take that single. He's standing right at the 30-yard circle. The ball wasn't struck with much power towards the fielder. Excellent over this for the Falcons. 6 runs have come off it after that wicket in the last over. That's left alone on its way by Pre. So 12 overs gone and Falcons are 45 for 1.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 3 more overs to go and we'll have the first drinks break. But this has been a good start here for Falcons. Just 1 wicket lost in the power play, first power play. And run rate just close to 4. Satyavan Sharma coming round the wicket for the left-hander. Here he comes. Let's hit down the ground. Just a single. Mike has been patient right from the start. He knows this is a long game. 45 overs. Just making sure he's got the field right for the right-hander. Slip in place. In he comes. That's left alone on its way. There's a new man out there, still looking to get used to the wicket, getting used to the bounce and the pace from the bowler. Making sure he understands the condition well before he starts scoring or playing his shots rather. Again looking to flick that one away on the leg side. No timing whatsoever. It's 1 boundary away from a 50. Falcons. Yes, in he comes. Gone aerial above the infield, over covers. And the ball won't reach away towards the boundary. He didn't middle it as he wanted to. And they take the 3rd run on the throw. There's the overthrow. So 4 runs taken. Really good running between the wickets. So they get that boundary, and 50 up on the board for Falcons. Well, that's amazing to see. The 60 plus guys are running 4 runs. That's punched off the back foot straight towards the fielder, but for a single. Again, now the run rate has started climbing up. They are getting 5-6 runs per over now. Already got 6 in this one. With a ball to go. Satyavan Sharma has given away 12 in his 2 overs spell. 1 wicket to his name. And again a quick single taken. Excellent running between the wickets here. 7 of that over, 13 overs gone. Falcons are 52 for 1. And looks like we'll have a short breather out here. Some drinks coming on the field. The bowler is already ready into his markup. There's some highlights so far. A couple of boundaries. And there's the first wicket. And looking at that reaction from the batter after the umpire raised his finger, he didn't look much surprised or disappointed. It was a good catch by the wicketkeeper down the leg side by Imran Ahmed to get the big wicket of Captain Chandrakant Burlinge. Some bowling stats, good economy for the first 2 opening bowlers, Rajesh and Syed. Meanwhile, it's Mahmood and Satyavan into a good spell out here. Only bowler amongst the wickets, but has been on the expensive side in the 2 overs. So it's Mike batting on 17 of 32. As Mahmood Shahid coming in. Right arm round the wicket. It's easily done there for a single. It's a lot of singles on offer. This is something that they need to keep a check on here, the Raptors. The batters aren't trying to go big. They could try and get the fielders a bit more inside the ring. Oh, there's an edge, and good work done there by the fielder at slip. I believe saved a couple of runs. Swept away. That's swept fine, but only a single. He felt like premeditated, as he was already in that position. The ball took a while to reach the batter. Had enough time to place it wide of the square leg fielder for a single. The run rate is now 4 runs per over, which makes the projected score is 180. There's an appeal for leg before. This time around, ball going down the leg side, probably. Well, he tried to play across the line there. Lucky for him, umpire didn't raise his finger. And there's a stumping appeal. Good glove work done there by the fielder. And umpire Myron stands his ground. He hasn't gone up to the third umpire. But excellent glove work done there by the keeper. So 1 ball to go in this over. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Even the keeper wasn't able to collect that one. That will be 2 wides. Appeal for stumping. Oh, he wasn't able to knock off the bails on the first attempt. Otherwise, it could have been very close. So that's good bowling from Mahmood Shahid. This time around he's gone big for that one. And it will be a boundary. He said enough is enough. A lot of singles taken. So finally a boundary coming in. First boundary for Pre. Good looking shot that. Going down on one knee and slapping it on the leg side. So that's the end of the over. We'll have a look at the replays here. That one was fine towards the backward square leg region. So 60 for 1 after 14. Just 1 over to go for the drinks break. Well, the players are ready. There's another look at the stumping. It was well inside the crease when the bails were knocked off. And good camera job done there by the broadcasting team. Takes a single down the ground. And this is something that they need to work on here, the Raptors. Oh, that's a no ball. It's a no ball being signaled by the umpire Myron. So that's a free hit. And I believe again there are 4 men outside the ring. So that's really good umpiring. Good presence of mind shown there by the umpire. This is the second time such an incident has been called. So good work there by the umpires. They're aware of the fielders where they are. But it's a free hit nonetheless. Coming back from that boundary shot. Steps down the track. He has hit it in the gap. And what lovely placement that. There were 2 fielders in the deep and he still manages to find that gap on the leg side. So good use of that free hit delivery. Coming down the track and smashing it towards the mid-wicket region. Good start to the over here. 6 runs have come of it already, and this quick single makes it 7. So they would be looking to go through this over here. Raptors just have some refreshment, come back with fresh plans after the drinks break. Things haven't gone their way apart from that wicket. Here we go. A good delivery. That's inside the wide line. Seven of first 3 balls. Catch is the call. And just falling short of that backward point fielder. Caught an outside edge on that one. Need to be careful there, the batters. They know it's good drinks after this over. Just play this over out. I've already got 7-8 runs in this over. Another single taken, so good rotation of strike and making good use of the left hand right hand combination here, both the batters. The singles are pretty easy to come. So 1 ball to go in this over. It's coming in Satyavan. This time it's it straight back to the bowler, and that's the end of the 15th over. So we'll have a short first drinks break, and we'll be back in a few moments from now. Stay tuned. 69 for 1 Falcons.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now, with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation was
So we are back after the short first drinks break. I believe we are running behind at least 1 or 2 overs at the moment. Oh, what a ball. Beautiful. And really good run up there considering his age. It's Amir Beg into the attack. And quick single taken, so a lot of singles sneaking done here. And fielders need to be on their toes. Now it's hard, but you need to stop these singles and put the pressure on the batters. This is a really good free-flowing partnership at the moment. 32 runs this partnership. And that too in quick time. He's very quick here, Amir. Doing a lot of running around. Very fit. That's pulled away off the back foot. A short delivery, but good field placement by the captain. Now we are in the second power play, so they can have 4 fielders outside the ring for the next 15 overs. Another quick single taken. So they're making good use of it here. They know the fielders won't be as quick as they were a few years ago, releasing the ball, getting rid of it, and even the throw, it won't be as quick as it used to be for them. And look how quick he's on the feet there, Amir. And is that the over? It is, yes. 4 runs of that over. 16 gone. Falcons are 73 for 1. So taking guard there, Mike Bhakta. Zinto is 20s now, batting on 22 of 42. And 100 strike rate there for Pre De Silva. What a good start for him. And that's another change in bowling from the highway end. It's Matthew coming into the attack. There's a right arm spinner coming in, right arm over the wicket against the left-hander. It's struck back straight to the bowler. At the moment, 4 fielders allowed outside. The jersey name says Vipul Mehta. The bowling name says Matthew, not sure what's his real name. So what a start to this over here for him. 3 dot balls to start off with. So 2 spinners. Outside edge, and that's gone past in the gap. And the ball stops just some inches, or no, it's signal 4. Looks like it did touch the boundary rope, but Mirza again there gave a really good chase. There's the replay again. Tried to smash it through the covers, but the outside edge allowing the ball to go in the gap between the 2 fielders standing near the 3rd man region. First boundary for him. And make it 2. So back-to-back boundaries, just helping the ball on its way towards the fine leg region this time around, making use of the pace of the ball. And pulled that one away. And no chance for the backward square leg fielder. So it looked like a good start to the over there for Matthew. It's resulted in back-to-back boundaries now. And the run rate is now going up to 4.8 at the moment. It will take them to 216, and that would be a really good total on this surface. This time he has played it around with soft hands. Easy to. So 10 runs coming off that over. What an over that for Falcons. Speeding it up here now. 17 overs have been bowled and Falcons are 83 for 1.
You felt it, didn't you?
Here we go. Into the 18th over now after that expensive last over. 2 boundaries in that over. So De Silva moves into 20s now. Need to speed up the over 8 here. And now Mike is looking really well set. He's making good use of his wrists, maneuvering the ball all around the field and doing the running pretty well at the moment. A good flighted delivery and equally well played by De Silva. Judged the length correctly. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Wide down the leg side. There was a stumping opportunity. The batter had stepped out of his crease for a while. So we're closing into the 100 now, just at the stroke of the 20th over, which is really good. They were all out for 140 odd runs yesterday. And again, just setting up his field. Oh, that's a big loopy delivery. He's gone big on that one. Full toss, couple of bounces into the boundary rope. So boundaries coming in now for Falcons. And this time it's De Silva. A wide delivery followed by a full toss, and that was dispatched. Nobody back towards the cow corner region. Batting with a strike rate of more than 100 here. Catch it is the call. Was in the air for a while, and again he has managed to pierce the gap. It won't go away towards the boundary, but will be a couple of runs. So they're targeting these two spinners out here now. Nine runs in this over. This time, just have a look at that quick single. Good effort done there by the bowler. But another expensive over comes to an end. 18 overs gone. Falcons are 93 for 1. We'll be back after a short break.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Falcons were all out for 104 yesterday while chasing 124. Now look at the start they have got off to. 93 for 1 in just 18 overs. There's the scorecard. 4 boundaries for P. De Silva. 112 the strike rate. Already batting on 27. 33 for Mike. And some expensive bowling scorecards. The bottom 3. Economy rate of more than 7. And it's already the 50 partnership for the second wicket. Good looking shot, read the length very early. Another boundary. So welcomed with the boundary here, Matthew. P. De Silva is looking really good out there. That's his 5th boundary already. Was very quick to read the length. And that was struck with some good power. In he comes. Oh, that's a no ball. And that's hit him. It's a free hit delivery. That's hit him right in his chest or the stomach region. Lucky for him, it was just a spinner. It's the replay again. Oh yeah, that would have hurt. Now free hit delivery. Steps down the track, just a single on that free hit ball. So 99 up on the board now for Falcons. P. De Silva, he too moves into 30s. It's a wide delivery. Good pace on that ball, but not getting the line right. And that wide brings up the 100 for Falcons. 100 up just in the 19th over. So completely different story from what it was yesterday. Four more runs and they were bundled out. But a lot of singles have been on display today here from Falcons. Making good use of some restrictions from the fielders. The fielders aren't that quick on the field considering the age factor, but the batters are making full use of it. And look at the projected score, 240. That's a winning total. Straight to the fielder, another single. So that's another 9-run over. And 19 gone. It's 102 for 1 Falcons. The current run rate is 5.3. and they have accelerated really well here. I would say in the last 10 odd overs. Especially after the fall of that first wicket. Wide delivery to start off with here from Michael. Michael Griffith into his first over. Did some good work in the field early on today. So he has a deep square leg. There is a long on for him. They are currently sticking to 4 men outside, taking full use of the fielding restrictions, and that's a really good shot, just as we were talking, but the fielder keeps it down to 2. 3 fielders deep on the leg side for Michael. There's a fine leg. A lot of wides which need to be controlled here. Well, it will get tougher and tougher for these players as the day progresses. This is the Houston summer. We all know about the Houston heat. And it's just not the heat, it's humid as well. Again, an appeal. The batsman and the umpire, they weren't much interested in that. There's the appeal again. Looks like coming off the bat. And left alone on its way this time around. Good over this, just 3 of it. You were having some expensive overs a while ago. Still 1 ball to go. He can make it a 7-run or 9-run over. Oh, a swing and a miss. So 20 overs have been bowled and the Falcons are 105 for 1.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So we are still not at the halfway stage. They've already reached 105. They've managed to go past their yesterday's score in just 20 overs and with 9 wickets in hand. So this is going to be a long day ahead here. And short ball, looking to pull that one away. Strike bowler Rajesh Gupta has been brought back into the attack. It's Rajesh Idate. Correction there. And he has some good pace on the ball. He's into his 6th over now. And they are doing it comfortably here. Getting the singles as per the wish. So good change by the captain to get his strike bowler. As runs were starting to leak, the partnership was already gotten out of hand now. Both the batters are quite well settled and comfortable out there in the middle. Need something to disrupt the partnership. Here he comes. Easily done there again. During a power play, I heard a fielder saying that Rajesh is one of our prime bowlers and even he shouldn't be giving away these singles. That's the standard he has set for his team. There's an appeal. And he raises his finger. He took a while, umpire Myron. And finally raises his finger. Didn't look like a very convincing appeal from the bowler. He was there on the front foot, Pre Silva. But the move has worked. Excellent choice by the captain to get a strike bowler into the attack, and he delivers for his captain. So Pre Silva given out leg before. And we'll have a look at the replay soon. But a breakthrough coming at the right stage. 70-run partnership being broken. And it's 108 for 2. So it's Kalyan Raman, the new batter, in at number 4. Meanwhile, the partnership is being broken finally. 108 for 2 Falcons. And they would be looking to grab the momentum from here now. Things weren't going their way, but Rajesh delivering it for them. And now with the new batter in, they would be looking to put the pressure on him. Not let build another free-flowing partnership. Here we go. Good delivery to start off with, but he somehow manages to squeeze that away for a single. Gets off the mark there, Kalyan, on the very first ball. So 4 runs and a wicket from this over. 21 gone. Falcons are 109 for 2. So it'll be Michael to continue. But a really good move from the Raptors captain to get Rajesh back into the attack, give him 1 over, and he delivered it for his captain. Here we go. It's Michael. It's down the leg side. Hasn't been signaled wide. Need to be careful with the length here. It was a short delivery. Oh, beauty. What delivery that. Shaping away from the right-hander just at the last moment. Lucky for Kalyan that didn't get an outside edge on that one. Now we see the fielders inside the ring, much of the fielders for the new batter. Well, that's wayward bowling, wide delivery. Again, all these extras help release the pressure. We bowl 3 dot balls and 2 wides. The batsman feels relieved with those 2 runs. Need to be very tight with the wides here. You've already got that wicket. Now look to try and grab the momentum back in your favor. This is a good choice to get the fielder at short covers, not allowing that quick single which they are taking. Not straight to the fielder, but they still take that single. This is important again from batters, putting pressure on the fielders. Meanwhile, it's Mike going strong on 36. Just 2 runs in this over so far. That's right into the block hole. Won't take that single. This is the over 60s Masters happening in Houston. Another wide. That's what I was talking about. 3 dot balls, 4 dot balls, and 2 extras already. Well, this is really interesting to see how the over 60 players go about the all 45 overs, showing their good level of fitness. Oh, that's a boundary. That one was struck really well down the ground. The fielder was there at mid-off, but he hit it very straight. And a boundary to finish off that over. Good looking shot. Almost took out his partner there. Moves into 40s now with that boundary. 22 overs have been bowled. Falcons are 116 for 2. So we are almost at the halfway stage. And Rajesh being given another over here. He's into his 7th now. The Raptors would be looking for wickets here. It's really good bowling. Making the batter come on to the front foot. Unlucky for him, unlucky for the bowler. He's not getting an outside edge. The bowler is putting in real good effort out there. In he comes. And again, excellent variation. This time around an in-swinger. So 3 dot balls to start the over here for Rajesh. In the halfway stage of the innings at the moment. 22.3 overs. That's guided away towards deep point region. Just a couple of runs. So that compensates for the 3 dot balls. Got 2 runs in this over with 2 more balls to go. 3-4 run over here from this mark is good for the Falcons, considering they are starting to build a new partnership. It gets the well set Mike back on strike, that single. Ten runs short of his half century now, Mike. The left hand right hand combination has worked so far. Good rotation of strike. Oh, what a delivery that. Beautiful. So beauty to end that over. There's the replay again. Pitching it on the leg stump, and look where the ball ended. Excellent delivery. 23 overs gone. It's 119 for 2.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So it's Mahmood Shahid who's been brought back into the attack from the far end. Bringing in that off spinner against the new batsman. Well, it's a hot day here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. We do have some clouds hovering above, but the sun is still shining bright. In comes Mahmood. The ball dying on that until it reaches the batter. This time from Mahmood Shahid. Not much pace on offer. Beautiful ball. Umpire not interested in that appeal. And good glove work done there by the keeper to knock off the bails. Some miscommunication, but they still end up finishing that single comfortably. There's the replay again for the stumping. Briefly had his feet in the air for less than a second and was quick to get that back. It was a good decision then there by the umpire Myron. So quiet over this now after quite a while. Again, good job done there by the fielder. You need to save these singles and make the batter put in some extra effort. So just a 2-run over this. Good over from Mahmood Shahid. 24 overs gone. Falcons are 121 for 2. So 24 overs done. This is the time when the game tends to slow down a bit. The middle overs. This is where a lot of singles and doubles are taken. The spinners chip in. They try to rush through the overs here. So 24 overs have been bowled and 2 hours 10 minutes have gone by. The time has started, although we had one drinks break in between. And that's still not a good over rate. Should have been 26 overs by now, at least. Coming in. That's gotta be a leg by. Yes, that's leg by signaled by the umpire. This was the appeal that he raised his finger on. The second wicket, and that was a good decision, it looks like. The ball shaping into the right-hander. He was there on the front foot. Two more balls to go in this over. And Rajesh is into his 8th over now. Can he get another wicket over here? So he is allowing the run rate to drop down here, Rajesh. Giving away those dot balls. Run rate has gone down below 5 now, 4.99. It's about 5. But they have managed to get some control over the game after that fall of second wicket. Still 4 runs coming off this over. 25 overs have been bowled. That's the first wicket, or this is the second one. It was the fall of wickets for you. So 25 overs bowled. Falcons are 125 for 2. The players have gone off for a short drinks break. We'll be back in a few moments from now. And that's the match summary so far. This was the leg before. Umpire took a while to think, and yes, it looks like the ball would have gone on to hit the leg stump, midland leg stump. That's the match summary. Mike going strong at the moment, 44 not out. Kalyan is the new batsman in. Pri De Silva had a good knock out there, 5 boundaries. And there it is, Rajesh, 8 overs for him, 1 wicket. Satyavan Sharma, the other bowler amongst the wicket. There's the partnerships, 38 the opening, 70 runs of just 64 balls. What a partnership that was. Now it's the next one in building. And this is the over chart. A lot of tall buildings there in between. Starting off from the 10th over. Some of the stats showing dots, ones, 10 fours in this innings, and a lot of extras, about 20 extras. That's the points table for this group. Both the teams yet to get some points. Either of the team will get some points today at the end of the game. So that's the summary so far, and we'll be back in a few moments from now. Do stay tuned.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition. where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth. End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
So that was the second drinks break. We are back, and now we will have the third one 10 overs from now. So good break there from Mike. Mahmood Shahid will continue. Isn't a big turner of the ball, Mahmood. Keeping the economy rate under check. A very short kind of run up, just 2-3 steps. Here he comes. Short ball, that's dispatched away. Moves on to 48, Mike. He's bowled a lot of short balls today, Mahmood. He's got away with most of those, but this time around, Mike has smashed that away towards the square leg boundary. Moves on to 48 now. 2 runs short of his half century. Here we go. Oh, that was a big heave. Missed it completely. Run rate once again gone past 5. Moves on to 49 with that single. So Kalyan Raman, fresh legs out there, doing the job of rotating the strike. It's a wide delivery. He reached out for that, still didn't get any bat. Again, a lot of extras being given away here. 21 extras. That's a good delivery. Still 7 runs coming off this over. Dot ball, good job done there. So 26 overs gone. Falcons are 132 for 5. 132 for 2. Taking a lot of time in between the overs here. Raptors, they need to be ready before 60 seconds. Like they have to start off the next over 60 seconds before 60 seconds finishing the previous over. They're taking about 2 minutes here. Just being watchful there, Mike. 1 run short of his half century. Running on 49 of 67 deliveries. Been out there for more than 2 hours. And he's bowled him. Well. And he was certainly unhappy with himself. 1 run short of his half century and completely misses the line and length of the ball. What a breakthrough here. It's Satyavan Sharma. So it's really good rotation of bowlers here from the Raptors captain. And that's a well set man walking back to the pavilion. Look at the swing on that one. Again, a cross-batted shot. Playing against the line. He doesn't want to walk back. 4 boundaries in his knock. Gone for 49. It's 132 for 3. And finally we have the new batter in, Shailesh Bokil. Again taking a lot of time to coming in to bat. So finally, it's 2 right-handers. Something that the Raptors fielders would be happy. Won't have to change the fielding positions after every single. Shailesh, new right-hander on strike. What a delivery to get rid of Mike Bhakta there from Satyavan Sharma. Angling into the left-hander and knocking off the stumps. Now will be interesting to see how the game progresses from here. The two well-set batters are back in the hut. Two new men out there at the crease. Still getting used to the conditions out there. Cut away and cut fine, well in the gap. Oh, and the non-striker. The batter has fallen off at the non-striker's end. Shailesh gets off the mark there. Found the gap really well to get off the mark. And Kalyan just making sure his partner is well at the other end. There's replay, just having a slip. Now they need to get back in the game here, the Raptors. They need to grab the momentum, get the fielders in, not allow those singles. And most importantly, don't give away any extras. Excellent over this. Just one run and a wicket so far. It's the last ball of the over. Knocked down the ground for a single. So 2 runs and a wicket after 27 overs. Falcons are 134 for 3.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So they need to start looking to build that partnership here. Mahmood Shahid. That's a poor delivery. It's way down the offside. So run rate once again playing around near 5s. Dabs it down towards the point region for a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. This is one of the key highlight that has been of the Falcons innings so far. They have run really well between the wickets, be it any batting partnership out of the 3. Again, that's been one of the favorite regions for the batters. A lot of shots have gone in that direction. He's rushing through his overs here, Mahmood Shahid. That's something good considering the over 8. Another wide, well. So this is already being a 4-run over. Make it 5. 3 wides in this over. Here he comes. I would still say the Raptors are allowing this easy singles pretty comfortably. They should get the fielders a bit more inside. 28 overs gone, 139 for 3 Falcons. So I believe the next 10 overs it will be a bit slowed down game. Two new men out here. Haven't looked to play any shots so far. Lot of runs coming in the form of extras. About 30 runs have come in extras here. That's like 3 to 4 overs have been bowled, and free runs have been given away on those. Satyavan Sharma will continue. He's got 2 wickets so far. He's getting good movement on the ball. Good delivery again. So he has got 3 dot balls, but still 2 runs in this over because of that wide. Straight to the fielder, but still the single taken. And it looks like Shailesh is cramping a bit out there. And the fielder just having a check. Umpire now walking in. And with this heat, it's really difficult considering the 60+ age. He's lying on the ground, and you can see the reason being cramps. Hopefully he recovers soon and is ready to bat on his feet. There's the replay so far of the innings. That was Pre, who was striking the ball really well. And of course, Mike. This was the second wicket. Some good shots being played. Not a big third wicket partnership, but good delivery to get rid of that fell set batter Mike on 49. Sometimes it goes on in the batter's head. He's batting on 49. He somehow needs to get that single. Just focused on getting that single, and in the process forgets about the way he was going throughout the game. And he is up on his feet, which is a good sign. And we are good to go. Looking for a big heave, and Appeal raises his finger. Myron James, the umpire, giving away another leg before, and it is Shailesh, the batter. He was up on his feet, he was cramping, looking for the big shot. Completely missed the ball. There's the replay again. He was already standing on the off stump. Oh, this is an easy decision for the umpire. That's plumb like before. Another wicket falls. Falcons are in trouble now. 142 for 4. And Shailesh departs. So we'll have a look at the replay in slow motion. Yes, that's right in front of the middle stump. And this time the umpire didn't even have a thought about that. Straight away raised his finger. There's the new batsman in. It's Adam G. Haroon. 292 runs for him and a highest score of 88. That's an impressive stat right there. Steam would be needing something like that. There's the fall of wicket so far. Down the leg side. Caught. This was the leg before. Second wicket. This was the important wicket. Mike got a bit lazy out there, it felt like. And that's the last ball. Here we go. Oh, getting an under edge. That's the end of the 29th. Single to get off the mark there for Adam G. And it's 142 for 4. So it's Memo Chai to continue. Two new men out there. Kalyan has been out there for 29 deliveries faced. Must be assessed to the conditions out there. At the moment he's just rotating the strike. It's Adam G, the new batsman. Oh, is this a chance of a run out? Oh, a direct hit, and this would have been trouble. A bit slow in his running there, Adam G. Lucky for him, wasn't a direct hit. That struck straight back to the bowler, and that's what a fall of wicket does. Now you can see a lot of dot balls. And didn't expect the ball to bounce that much. Last ball of the over. There's an edge, no slip in place, but will go for a single, and they come back for the second. That's excellent running. So 2 runs taken. It's 146 for 4 after 30 overs.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So about 2/3 of this innings has been done. And if they get about 60-70 runs in the remaining 15 overs, that would be a really good total up on the board. Generally we have the second drinks break at the stroke of 30th over, but it's different for this tournament. It's the first 15, then 10, and then 10. So next break will be at 35th over. Outside edge, catch it is the call. And ball landing just in front of the backward point fielder. There's the replay again. The non-striker wanted that single. Was sent back. 3 wickets for Satyavan Sharma. What a spell this has been from him. That single has been taken this time around. So a run rate of 4 would take them to 180. At the moment the current is 4.8. Now looking for the second, no. This time they just settle on 1. Kalyan is doing a good job here, not giving away too many dots. This time straight to the fielder, very quick. No chance for a single. Quite over this, just 2 of it. There was an appeal for leg before. Umpire, the keeper is suggesting height. So 31 overs gone. We'll have a look at the replay. Yes, certainly it's height. Ball wouldn't have gone on to hit the stumps, but 31 gone. It's 148 for 4.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Now they are doing a good job shuffling between the overs. Initially they were taking quite a lot of time setting their field and changing the bowlers. It's flicked away on the leg side. But a lot of variation shown today by Mahmood Shahid. He's varying his speeds, his lines. Hasn't got any wicket yet. So this is the last power play that we are in. They can have 5 fielders outside the ring. They won't be sticking to 5 at the moment. They have 3. And in the background there is an under 19 game going on. It's a 50 over game, under 19 trials. I believe it's for the USA cricket team. Under 19 USA cricket team, of course. And just a ground beside we have an over 60 plus. There is that game. Potential future United States players. Knocked down the ground for a single. 32 overs gone. 152 for 4 Falcon.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business.
So here we go. It's Satyavan Sharma to continue. Oh, good delivery. It was really well bowled. Very close to that outside edge. Adam G is batting on 5 of 13. There's a appeal ball well outside the leg stump. Sometimes appealing in that way helps avoiding that single. The batter focuses his attention on the umpire. So good start here to the over. 3 dot balls to start off the over with. This is amazing fitness displayed by these players here. They're about the age of 60. They're battling it out in the heat. .4. Could this be a maiden? I don't remember seeing a maiden in this game. 5 dot balls in a row. How significantly the run rate has dropped now. It's gone down to 4.6, which was well above 5 a while ago. So last ball of the over. In he comes. And that's a maiden over. Excellent bowling here. 33 overs gone. Falcons 152 for 4. Twelve more overs to go. But 72 balls, lot of time, and 6 wickets in hand. Finally, we have a change in bowling. It's the opening bowler Syed Naqvi who's coming back into the attack. He did a good job early on in his innings, in his spell. He was tight with the economy, and he has been brought back at a crucial stage here. It's a leg spinner. Wonder what's the game plan going forward from here for the next 12 overs. I believe they would be looking to play off at least these 2 overs going into the drinks break and make plans for the last 10. If they get 50 odd runs in this remaining 12 overs, would be looking to cross the 200 mark. This time around gets that single. Singles won't hurt the Raptors at the moment. Getting like 2 to 3 singles per over. But they too would be looking to restrict them below 200. Here he comes. That's a good shot down the ground. No chance for the fielder at long on. A boundary coming in after quite a while here for the Falcons, and it's Adam G who struck that one really well down the ground. There's the replay again. Pitched up, he goes straight, and there was a long on fielder standing at 45, but he would have stopped that a few years ago. It's Adam G, correction there. A single taken. 6 runs in this over. And these two need to play at least for the next 6-7 overs. Now you see the fielders coming in. So 7 runs in this over, 34 overs gone, 159 for 4. That's the last over before break. And where is the ball? Oh, just gone just above the fielder at mid-on. So some runs starting to come here for Falcons. Satyavan Sharma, what a day he's having with the ball today. That's a poor delivery, wide down the leg side. 3 wickets for him. And important wickets. Caught the one of Mike. Here he comes. So not much happening at the moment for the Raptors. Looks like a new partnership is being built up. Both the batters settling in. Oh, this time the ball keeping low and well managed by Adamji in the end. 2 runs of the first 3 balls. Taking a look at the pitch, because of that uneven bounce. Boundaries aren't that easy here. These are big boundaries. I believe 60 yards, 60 meters. And the age group is about 60, so clearing those boundaries is not easy. Lucky. Take that single. Just 1 ball to go here before the drinks break. And Kalyan wouldn't be looking to do anything silly here. Just play out that last ball. Here we go. Oh, poor delivery. It's wide and gone through the keeper's legs. It's 3 wides. Need to be careful with these extras here. I've given away more than 30 extras in this innings. So it's 165 for 4 with the ball to go. That's a dot ball to finish off the over. After 35 overs, Falcons are 165 for 4. And it will be the 3rd drinks break we have. So players will have a breather and we'll be back in a few moments.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI.
Here we go. We are back for the final 10 overs. It's Amir coming into the attack. He's very swift there, Amir. He would be looking to get past 200 Falcons. Comes down the track. There is long on. Only a single. Batting on 19 of 44 balls now, Kalyan. Oh, puts it down. Catch it was the call. Still a couple of singles. Shuffling across the crease. That's leg by signal there by the umpire. So 3 runs in this over. They take that single, a bit of yes and no, but they take that single on a throw. So 4 runs in this over and 168 for 4. So it's 2 games that are going on simultaneously for this over 60s Masters tournament. Other game has already completed 42 overs. We're running behind here. 2 to 3 overs behind at the moment. But a good job by the umpires to have the drinks on the field a few moments ago. Help save at least 5 minutes. And it's been a long day for the umpires too, out there in the heat. It's a new bowler coming into the attack. It's Sandeep Karwa. Plenty of bowling options here for the Raptors. A lot of spinners. That's a good delivery. Good pace on that ball. Kalyan was a bit slow onto that shot. A bit late, rather. Now he's getting an additional fielder on the leg side, or is it just a fielder swap? It looks like yes it is. So 170 up on the board. 225 is what they would be looking to target from here now. That's 55 runs of 8 overs. Looks difficult, but certainly possible. Another single taken. This time a direct hit, but he's well inside the crease. So 3 runs from this over. We'll have a look at the highlights after this over. This time it's played well, but straight to the fielder. Very early to get into position, but couldn't get the placement. There are some of the highlights here of this innings. That was the first wicket. Umpire took a while to raise that finger. Some really good looking shots being played by Pri Silva and Mike Bhakta. This was a key partnership in this innings. Then that delivery to get rid of Pri. Still the partnership continued for the third wicket. That was the moment. It was back-to-back wickets. Some of the highlights package for you. Still 8 overs to go. It's about 40 minutes. Was asking for a wide there, the batsman, but the ball well inside the wide crease. So Amir to continue. It's a good diving effort, and as he hurt himself in the process. Just having a check on the fielder. And looks like he's fine. We are good to go. That's a good delivery. Tossed up. And didn't read the length correctly. Kalyan. Look how quickly he's ready to bowl the next delivery. This time around steps down the ground, but it's gone towards the deep mid-wicket fielder for a couple of runs. Still they are doing the hard job of running between the wickets in this heat. This is a good looking partnership now. Both Kalyan and Adamji are well set out there. They managed to get 5 odd runs per over from here. It would be 210, 215. Oh, the thinking was right. Shuffled across. Almost took off the keeper. 38 overs gone. Falcons are 174 for 4. There's the replay again of that shot. He went behind the stumps. Oh! And he hit the keeper. Yep. The bat hit the keeper. Luckily he got his hand, otherwise the bat would have smashed the helmet of the wicketkeeper. Fun moment there between the two. So 7 overs remaining. It's 174 for 4 at the moment. Here we go, Sandeep to continue. And this is good variation shown by spinners. One of them bowls slower and offers some flight. Sandeep is opposite. He's much flatter and quicker. Lot of experience for all these guys, having been playing cricket for 40-50 years, I would say. Being 60 plus, they must have been playing cricket for more than 50 years now. And they're still good at it. It's the passion of the game. Oh, bowled him! Finally a wicket here. It's Sandeep who strikes. Went onto the back foot to pull that delivery towards the leg side. Completely missed the ball. And the ball knocks off the middle stump. So that is the first wicket for Sandeep. And Adamji departs for it's Kalyan who's depart. Kalyan Raman departs. I think there's some issue with the scoring, as it's showing the other batsman who has departed. So new batsman is Pardeep Gill. 176 for 5. So the 5th wicket partnership being broken, and it's Pardeep Gill, the new man, coming in at number 7. Still 24 more runs needed to cross the 200 mark for Falcons. Still plenty of time. 6 overs to go from here after this one. It's 38 balls remaining. Here we go. Gets off the mark without wasting any time there, Pardeep. Sandeep signaling his captain that he wants a fielder on mid-wicket. Here we go, last ball of the over. Looking to make some room, and that's it, straight to the fielder. So 3 runs and a wicket in this over, 39 gone. It's 177 for 5. So Amir is continuing. Doesn't look tired at all. He's been out in the field for more than 3.5 hours now. Completely deceived by the length there. Still not adjusted to the bounce. Good delivery. 3 dot balls in this over. Excellent. New batter out there. Just faced 4 deliveries. Still getting used to the conditions out there. Some uneven bounce. That's pulled away for a couple of runs on the leg side. He makes up for some of those dot balls. Here he comes. That's a good shot. Shuffled across and that's hit fine towards the fine leg region. It won't go away towards the boundary, but they will settle for a couple of runs. Ball stopping inches away from the boundary rope. Just 2 more balls to go. 1 more ball to go there, correction. 4 runs in this over so far. Good delivery to finish it off. 4 coming off this over. 5 overs to go. 181 for 5. So 5 more overs to go. And I believe the scoring still hasn't been corrected. He shuffled across. The impact would have been outside the off stump. They need 4 and over here to cross that 200 mark. Oh, he didn't even think of getting back. That's the 6th wicket down. The keeper wasn't that quick on to knock off the bails, but the batsman didn't even think of having a go and trying and getting back at the crease. No chance. Keeper was just playing around. That's the 6th wicket down, and this time it's Adamji who departs. There's the side on. He was a long way down the track. Good collect there by the keeper. "20-30 years down the line, he would have even tried to dive in before the keeper knocked off the bails. Anup Desai is the new batsman in. It's 181 for 6 at the moment. But where was Sandeep Karwa all this while? He's bowled really well today and he's been brought in the death overs. Two for 6 spells for Sandeep. Good shot right of the very first ball that he faced. Good confident looking shot from Anup. Allows them a couple of runs. But the chase isn't going to be easy. It's going to be hot and humid and difficult for the batters to run in this heat. The boundaries are not that easy to come. They got all out for 140 odd runs yesterday, Raptors. Today it's a much bigger ask. Good delivery. Getting that bounce after pitching. Still a couple of balls to go. Inside edge will give him a single. 184. So 4 and over from here. It will be exactly 200. It's gone down the leg side. We'll be waiting for the umpire signal. Yes, leg bias is what he signaled. End of the over. 41 gone. It's 185 for 6. 4 overs to go. Still making sure the fielders are on the right places. They've taken about 4 hours to finish off 45 overs. It's gone aerial, catch it is the call. And that's hit very straight. No chance for the long on fielder. But still a couple of runs taken. Was looking for the third run there. I haven't seen a 6 today. Again, a big heave, but this time around it was slowed down by the bowler. There was 1 6 been hit in the game that's going across our ground. Parag Ananta was the man who hit that for 6. And fielder coming underneath and takes the catch. Good catch taken at the boundary. So wicket falls here and Amir gets his first wicket. 7 wickets down now, Falcons. Went for the big heave on the leg side. That's the old one. So will they be able to cross the 200 run mark here? There's a new batsman in Prem Suri. And there's the stats for him, 49 runs. That's a wide delivery. They'll take it. Certainly not needed at this stage. 188 up on board now. Goes aerial over mid-off. Come back for the second run. And that's really quick running there by Anup Desai. So 5 runs in this over and a wicket with the ball to go. 190 up on the board. Mid-off goes back. Ball goes in the very similar region where he was sent back to. So 191 for 7 with 3 overs to go. They need 3 and over for to get 200. Here we go. Last 3 overs. 3 wickets in hand. Sandeep to continue. The field is spread out now. We've got 5 men outside the ring. There's the deep mid wicket, a cow corner, and a long on. 3 men deep on the leg side. There is a long off on the off and a sweeper. Current run rate of 4.5. That's swept and swept fine. Well, that's gone for the boundary. Beautiful shot. Anup Desai, he's just played 3 balls. It's a really good looking shot from him. Well, he played a really wonderful shot to get off the mark of the first ball. Seven of 4 now for Anup. The 3 fielders deep on the leg side, but he targeted the square leg region which was vacant. That's a dot ball right there. So 200 would certainly be crossed from this stage. Just need 4 runs. There's an appeal. So good comeback from the bowler Sandeep after being struck for that boundary. Will he look to take strike here by taking a single? No, he can't. That's a good delivery. And it's 196 for 7. There's the side on angle for stumping. No, his foot is well landed inside the crease. It was in the air for just a while. So 2 overs to go, 196 for 7. That's the batting scorecard. So 2 overs remaining. Four runs required to cross the 200 figure. Catches the call. Ball lands in the safe zone. Takes the single. Gets Anup back on strike. So last over here for Amir. It's gone down the track. Again it's in the air, but just landing short of the fielder at long off. Although he wasn't standing right back on the boundary rope, but lucky for Anup there. 198 now. Oh, how did this one miss the stumps? Excellent variation. Slower through the air. And it's given it out. What has happened there? Is it a stumping? Look how quick the wicketkeeper is. to knock off the bails. Well, we do have the third umpire, which we could use. There, he's out of his crease. Oh, he's out of his crease. Yes, some part of his foot needs to be behind the popping crease, which can't make out of it unfortunately from here, but looks like that's a good decision from Myron. There's the zoomed in version, and have a look at the popping crease there. Yes, there no part of his shoe was behind it. Was his bat in the air? Yes, his bat also was in the air, so well, I don't know how Myron saw that, but what a decision that. That's the 8th wicket down. 2 wickets to go, and some excellent umpiring here from the veteran Myron James. Ahmed Chaudhary coming in at number 10. Oh, misfield will allow them a single, and now they just need one run to get past the 200 mark. Anup Desai back on strike. But meanwhile, that's the 2nd wicket for Amir. Goes down the track, catch it is the call, long gone. Oh, that's gone all the way for a 6. Beautiful shot there from Anup. What was he doing inside the dressing room all this while? That's the first 6 of this innings, and it's just gone above the fielder at long on. Beautiful shot that. Steps down the track, a good big bat swing. Clears the fence. So last ball of the over. Will he take a single here? No, he can't. So dot ball to finish off that. 9 and a wicket of this over. 44 gone. It's 205 for 8 Falcons. Here we go, last over. They've crossed the 200 mark. It's a good total on the surface. Both the teams weren't able to cross 150 yesterday, especially Falcons, who were all out for 104. Single taken by Ahmed. They're looking for the second. They come back for it. I thought it would be Anup who would be taking strike for this last over, but they take the second run. There's good trust in his partner there. Anup is of course a senior partner at the moment. He's faced 10 balls, has hit 1-6 already, 1-4. Bowled him! That's why you needed a single at that stage. Beautiful ball, quicker. He should have come onto the front foot. He went onto the back foot. We'll have a look at the replay there. Looking to make some room. It was a fuller delivery, very close to the Yorker length. And it's Praveen Amin who is the new batsman in at number 11. But Ahmed Chaudhary departs for 3. And that's the 3rd wicket for Sandeep Karwa. There's the last man walking in, Praveen Amin. Stats for him. This is the first inning for him today. Still not ready with the gloves. He would have not expected him to come out and bat. Well, they have taken 4 hours to bowl 45 overs. With 3 breaks of 10 minutes each in between, so that too needs to be counted. Here we go, 4 balls to go. Can Sandeep finish it off here? The dot ball. So Anup still not able to get onto the strike. This time around goes over covers. Will they settle in for a single? Yes, they do. Won't take that second run. So 208 for 9. It's a really good total. The chase won't be easy. It will be much hotter in the second half. The players would be already tired standing out there for 4 hours in this heat. Now they need to do the job with the bat. Given away a lot of extras in this innings, which could have been controlled. Here we go. It's cut away, only a single. So Praveen will face the last ball. (209). Outside edge, and will only be a single. So 210 for 9 is what the Falcons have put up on the board in the first innings, and will be an interesting chase here in the second innings. Won't be easy for Raptors. They've got a good score on the board, Falcons, and we'll have a look at the innings highlights now. Starting off, the openers provided a good start before this, the first wicket. Then Pre joined in. This was a really good looking partnership. 70 odd runs this partnership. Had plenty of boundaries in this. Mike really got going today. Missed out on a well deserved half century. Excellent delivery from Rajesh, from Sandeep, to get rid of the well set Pre. There's the left-hander doing the job now. 49, bowled. Shailesh departed early today. Plumb in front. And some respite being shown there for the 5th wicket partnership between Adamji and Kalyan. Got some runs, but meanwhile it was just these small partnerships with some wicket tumbling. This was 6, I believe. That was the 8th wicket, 9th wicket. So this is it from the first innings. Falcons have put up 210 up on the board, and the Raptors need 211 in their 45 overs. We have a lunch break now, and we'll be back in some time from now. Do stay tuned.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow.
So welcome back, viewers. We are back for the chase. This is second innings where the Raptors require 211. There's the batting scorecard for the Falcons. Top 4 contributing some important runs, especially Mike Pakhtala, top scorer 49. His captain 19. And 30 odd runs for the number 3, number 4. There's 3 wickets for Sandeep Karwa and Satyavan Sharma each. Amir Beg getting 2 and Rajesh getting 1 wicket. 32 extras, a lot, I'd say. There's the partnership cards. The second wicket partnership was an important one, and some small partnerships in between that helped them cross the 200 mark. And it's the captain Mahmood Shahid opening the batting for Raptors along with Sandeep Karwa, who had a good outing with the ball today. We are about to get started here. The field is currently being set. 2 umpires out there in the middle. That's the captain Mahmood Shahid, 17 innings, 600 plus runs, and look at that highest score, 281. Wow, unbelievable. Strike rate of 140. Outstanding stats that. There's his batting partner Sandeep Karwa, 600 plus runs, 76 the highest score, and a good healthy strike rate, 90 plus. 2 umpires out there in the middle, Myron James and Anvish, the other umpire. This play says umpire Myron. It's Anup Desai. 10 matches, 11 wickets. Here we go, first ball. In comes Anup. It's well defended by the captain. Attacking the stump straight away there, Anup. Okay, and it's important to see how Raptors pace their chase here. Must have built some plans. And there's some delay here again as wicketkeeper is not ready. The keeper just getting the helmet. He would be standing up to the stumps. So required run rate is below 5, but not easy. You can see it's just 4.69, but not to forget these players are above the age of 60. This is the Masters Houston Over60 Houston Open tournament happening, where 4 teams are battling it out. And we are at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. 2 games going on simultaneously. Oh, straight away looking to go big. It's come out with some good intent out there, Mahmood Shahid. Looking to go big on the leg side. No bat on ball on this occasion. Here we go. 3 dot balls in a row. This is the important batsman that they would be looking forward to. Captain, of course, That's straight to the fielder. A key aspect of Falcons' innings was the rotation of strike and sneaking in those quick singles, which certainly helped them get 20-30 more runs than what it would have been on the total. That struck well, hit straight, but there is long gone. So just a single, gets off the mark there, captain. Sandeep Karwa, another right-hander. So busy day out there for the umpires. A lot of leg before appeals, run out appeals. That man on the screen, Myron James, have got them spot on so far. It took 4 hours to complete their first innings. There were a lot of delays, like some players getting injured, some players were getting cramps. So first over gone, Raptors are 1 for none. So the Falcons, they too started slow. 10 overs, they were 30 odd runs, but later on paced their innings pretty well. 25 overs, they were 125. There's the extras from the first innings. That's 26 wides. That's a lot. 4 no balls and 2 leg byes. So those 30 runs could have been avoided. I mean, not all, but even if more than 50% of it would have reduced the target by 15-20 runs. 210 more needed now from 264 balls. Just 1 run of the first over. And David Martel, left arm spinner, coming in at the very start of the innings. It's a good shot on the leg side. It's gone for 4. Beautiful shot. The first boundary for the captain. Well, he got down on one knee and smashed that over the mid-wicket region. Just one fielder back there. He was there towards the cow corner region. The mid-wicket fence was completely empty. So that'll help him get going in this innings. Now you see the field has been changed. There's a deep mid-wicket that's been brought in. Initially in the previous over he looked to target that similar region, and this time goes much squarer. This time it's gone towards the square leg boundary. It won't reach the boundary, but that will be a couple of runs. Playing across the line here could be risky if he misses out on that. We'll get the leg before into account. So 7 runs up on the board now. Need to provide a healthy start to this team. make use of the first power play conditions where just 3 fielders are allowed outside the ring. This time looking to go on the offside. They won't take that single. So there's Mike standing there on the boundary rope towards long off. Missed out on a really well deserved half century today. Oh, ball keeping a bit low. You expected it to bounce much more than that. There's the replay again. He shuffled across. Was an appeal for leg before, but the impact might have been outside the off stump. This time connects. There's a chance for a catch. No, he has cleared the boundary, it seems like. Yes, it has. That's gone for a big 6. What a start here for Mahmood Shahid. Beautifully played. There was a fielder there, but he backed his power. And these are not short boundaries here. These are long boundaries. And how well has he managed to clear the rope? Just in a second over. And I heard from one of the umpires that he's a destructive batter, top of the order. Beautiful shot. This is close. There is right in front of the stumps. Yes, he has given him. And as I was talking about earlier, playing across the line, if he misses it, the leg before will come into account. And that's the big wicket down there. Mahmood Shahid. I believe this time around, David Martel slowed it a bit. Offered a much more flight on that. And if there's no bat involved, then that's clearly going on to hit the stumps. Well, looked a bit disappointed there. But from this side, we didn't think any bat. So a good decision from umpire Anvish. And the captain departs for 13, 1 6 and 1 4 for him. That's the first wicket down. It's 13 for 1 Raptors after 2 overs. There's the replay again. Well, need to see the impact here. The wicket keeper coming in between. Couldn't really make it out. Here we go again. He had shuffled across. Impact could have been on the off stump. Right. It's 2 overs gone, then the first wicket down. So big wicket, the very initial stages of this run chase here. It's Anoop into his second over now. That's a good forward defense. Now they'll be a bit cautious. They've lost a dangerous opener. These two would be looking to just knock the ball around in the gaps. Oh no, He goes straight down the ground, and that's a boundary. Well, excellent way to get off the mark here for Sandeep. He's picking up from where his captain left a while ago. Well, this was pitched up. Beautiful shot down the ground. And always a great feeling for a batter to get off the mark with a boundary there. This time he has driven it through cover point region. Only a single. You need to smartly rotate the strike here early on. New batter in. Amir coming in at number 3. This is a good angle here. Oh yes, that's out. An excellent use of technology. And this is how Masters has grown up in these years. Initially it could have been just one camera that was planted at either of the ends, but now you see how it has grown. You have multiple camera angles, third umpires, slow-mos, the leg before guidelines. It's really picked up. 3 overs gone. Raptors are 18 for 1.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Yes, and talking about the technology that's grown in this Masters, a big credit to Hassan and his team. Six, the current run rate. In comes David. Gets the ball to come in with the angle, David. Some of them spin away. Just getting that additional fielder on the leg side now. Short mid-on. And that's something important. Driving the batsman on the front foot. Make him come on the front foot. "12 runs in his first over, but that wicket. Catch it is the call. Ball landing in the safe zone. Looking to go aerial over there, Sandeep. And lucky for him, ball didn't go towards the long on fielder. Lucky he didn't time that well. Changing his field. Now the short mid-on fielder has come up even much more further. Good delivery. He expected the ball to turn away, but somehow adjusted at the last moment. Amir Beg. He's a good runner, which we saw in the first innings. was running pretty quick in the field. Again a good delivery. Ball angling into him. Gets off the mark with that single. Both the teams ended up on the losing side in yesterday's game. And both were chasing. So that's a good over. Just 2 of it. After 4 overs, Raptors are 20 for 1. Sandeep Karwa didn't have a good outing with his bat yesterday. Got just 12 runs. His captain made 27 of just 22 balls yesterday. Got his team off to a good start, but wasn't able to carry on from there. And there we see a quick single. Running between the wickets is very important here. Boundaries are not easy to come. You have to take risks for that, but singles you need to squeeze in from here and there. So many shots similar way where the batter has tried to cut the ball away to the square region on the offside, but just not able to get bat on ball. Again, some really good field placement that. Not allowing that single easily. Just 1 run and it's over. Again, being watchful here, Sandeep. And it must be very tiring for them. Everyone being 60 plus have already been out in the field for 4 hours in the first inning. Oh, lucky! Very lucky. Swing and a miss. Umpire Myron signals it as byes. So another 2-run over comes to an end. 5 overs gone. Raptors are 22 for 9, and we'll have a look if this was a stumping opportunity. Yes, it was. It was an opportunity. So 22 for 1. Here we go. That's a good looking shot in the gap towards the covers boundary. Still a couple of runs. It won't go away towards the boundary. Mike giving a chase, keeping it down to a couple of runs. They need a good solid partnership here for the second wicket. Sandeep was lucky out there on the last ball of the over. Here we go, in comes David. And this is excellent. Bowling stump to stump and making the batter come onto the front foot. If the batsman loses patience, tries to go for a cross-batted heave, that's what the bowler is looking for. Oh, again some uneven bounce. Lucky the ball didn't knock the stumps. There's something going on out there. The bail has gone off. We are waiting to see what happened. I think we have gone up for the third umpire. And a side on angle shows the bail knocks off the moment the ball was beside the stumps. So it looks like it's the ball that has caused the bail to go off from this side angle. And this might give a clear view. Yes, it does look like the ball has hit the off stump. Or is there a gap between the stumps and the zoomed in angle? If we go a couple of frames forward, yes, there you can see it has certainly hit the off stump. And it will be out as signaled by the third umpire. And that's signaled out. So again, really good use of the technology there. Second wicket down and second wicket for the strike bowler David. The ball just kissing the leg off stump on its way and knocking off one of the bails. So it's 27 for 2, Raptors. We'll have a look at the replay once again. There it is. Bowler wasn't even aware the bail had gone off. And we see a new batter coming in. It's Sandeep Karwa, who has departed for 8. That's 24 for 2. And it's the new man in, Imran Ahmed, coming in at number 4. 2 wickets, just inside 6 overs here for the Falcons. It's really good bowling from them, especially from David. This is not something we generally see here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex, that uneven bounce. Ball slightly keeping low. A full toss delivery. And easily gets off the mark there, Imran. So 2 new batters at the crease. Both the openers back in the hut. And some really good smart bowling. Here he comes again. Not out. He's standing well outside his leg stump. David trying to angle the ball in to the right-handers, and you can see where Amir is standing. He's standing way outside the leg stump. He's not even trying to shuffle across before the ball is being bowled. So 2 dot balls to finish off that over. 6 overs gone. It's 25 for 2.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Seventh over. Anup Desai bowled 3 overs, given away just 7 runs. Now into his 4th. He has kept one end tight from his side. That's a wide ball. Even the keeper has missed it. Will it be 5 wides? No, just stops some feet, 1 or 2 feet away from the boundary rope. So they'll take it, Raptors. Each and every run matters from here. We lost both the openers. That's well defended. And he's quick into his overs, rushing through his deliveries. That's nice to see here. He isn't wasting much time between the deliveries. Here he comes again. And good field set this. Chandrakant, the captain, just making sure the singles won't be easy to come for the new batsman out there. And that's the 3rd wicket down. He missed the line completely. Well, 28 for 3. Imran Ahmed departs, and Anup Desai was so tight right from the start, and finally has been rewarded with the wicket. How did he miss the line here, or did the ball straighten up a bit? This will be an interesting replay. Here we go. Expected it to come in. Ball just straightening up. There he's suggesting the keeper it was an outswinger. So third wicket down, and Raptors are in big trouble here. 28 for 3. There's a side on. Beautiful ball that. Really good delivery. Excellent outswinger. And it's Vipul Mehta, the new batsman, out at number 5. There's some stats for him. High score 50 plus. His team certainly needs that from him today. So that's really good bowling from Anup Desai. He was tight right from the start, trying to attack the stumps. Again, that's lucky. Inside edge, just going past the stumps. There's a chance of a run out. No, he sent him back. That's the last thing they want at this stage, is a run out. Excellent over this. 3 runs and a wicket. 7 gone, and we'll have a look at the replay. Inside edge. They settled for a single. Had taken off, but the throw wasn't accurate. 7 gone, 29 for 3. Well, they've already lost 3 wickets in the first 7 overs, chasing 200 plus. And it's David into his 4th over. What a spell he's pulled today. Knocked down the ground for a single by Vipul. Well, Amir, he's still out there. He stayed not out yesterday when they lost the game by 50 odd runs. He has put a prize on his wicket there, Amir. Won't give it away that easily. Here we go. And not able to find the gap. So some width on offer on this occasion. Slip in place. A bit wide, the slip fielder. Oh, what a delivery that. Almost went through the bat and pad. He's bowling it beautifully out there. This is a wide. Runs wise, I would say the Raptors are well ahead of Falcons at this stage, but 3 wickets are down. There is an appeal for leg before. Again, the one that comes in. This time the umpire was unmoved. And they're all charged up now. The fielders coming in. It's the last ball of the over. Straight to the fielder. So 2 runs in this over. 8 overs gone. Raptors are 31 for 3. And they're doing a good job here, switching in between the overs, aren't wasting too much time out there. According to the ICC rules, you have 1 minute to start off the next over from where the previous finished. You will be warned a couple of times, but if still not, it will be a 5-run penalty. Anup Desai keeping it very tight. Almost at a 10 overs mark now. Long 5 over spell for the opening bowlers. And certainly David would be given another over after this one from Anup. It's 5 dot balls in a row. Has a chance of finishing it up as a maiden over. Vipul won't be concerned about that at this moment. Just needs to settle in, get used to the conditions. Oh, this should have been stopped. It could have been a maiden, but just a single. 9 overs gone. 32 for 3 Raptors. So 179 runs more needed. They have enough time to get those, but already 3 down at this moment. There's David. There was an appeal for leg before on this ball. Whipple still not moved. There it is again. And this one could have been outside the off stump. That's what Whipple was suggesting. So it's been a lot of dot balls here. They're not allowing that easy single. And the batters, they too can't take that risk at the moment for those quick risky singles. Just making sure they play off this first phase. I believe it will be a change in bowling from both the ends post this over. Here he comes. Just one of the over. So Amir has been out there for quite a while now. He's batting on 2 of 12. It's an interesting approach from him, standing outside the leg stump. So 1 run. Now the required run rate has gone above 5, and it will keep climbing up. Make some room, but not able to find the gap. Packed field, square of the offside. So 10 overs have been bowled. Raptors are 33 for 3. So 10 overs gone. Still 35 more overs to go with 7 wickets in hand. 178 looks difficult at the moment unless these two start going now. It's not been easy. The singles aren't easy to come. The field placement is really good by the captain, Chandrakant. And Vipul still batting on 4 of 13. 14 now. That's taken. Really good catch. Back in the slips. 4th wicket down, and that's the man there, Mike, on screen, who had a really good job with the bat, and look at him picking his fellow teammate. 33 for 4. We'll have a look at the replay. This was an interesting field set. Really good catch taken. Almost like a second slip position with the keeper up to the stumps. And it's Vipul who departs for 4. Raptors are in big trouble here. They're 33 for 4.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So the Falcons are in a hurry here. 33 for 4. And Kamlesh Amin is the new batsman coming in at number 6. Here we go. Good delivery once again. Targeting the 5th stump region. And look how far away he has played that shot from his body. Excellent bowling. And not easy for the new batter to straight away come in and start middling the ball, knocking it in the gaps. The bowlers are finding some really good help on this wicket. Could this be a wicket maiden here? Three dot balls against Kamlesh. Current run rate of 3. Swivels across and will be a single. Yes, that's good fielding done there by both the fielders. So just a single to finish off that over. 11 overs gone. Raptors are 34 for 4. We'll have a look at the fall of wickets so far. The first one, the captain, important, playing across the line. This one bowled. The second opener. And another one being bowled. Third wicket that was. And this was the final one, just playing away from his body, getting an outside edge and an easy catch to the second slip fielder Mike. 34 for 4 in 11, going at 3 per over at the moment. They need 5 from here now, and rightly so. Good captaincy given David his 6th over in a row. And there's the worm chart. Lot of wickets. Beautiful ball. Lucky for him, got some bat onto that. It's not easy to pick up those straighter or the deliveries that come into you. Need to be watchful till the very last moment. That's what Kamlesh did here on this occasion. This time around he manages to put that one away on the leg side. That will go away for a boundary. So much needed boundary coming here for Raptors. He fished that one from way outside the off stump and went over the mid wicket region, or mid wicket square leg region. That will boost his confidence. The last time when David was struck for a boundary or 6, he came back with the wicket. Let's see what he has on offer here. Here we go. In comes David. Oh, look how low the ball kept. Kamlesh had his eyes on the ball till the very last moment. This is not what you see generally at the Prairie View Cricket Complex. Has it come off the bat? Need to wait. No, it's off the pad. It's a leg by signal by the umpire. And look how far outside the leg stump Amir is standing. Trying to get that leg before out of play by doing that. But if he bowls outside the off stump, he'll have to play way away from his body. And making some good room on this occasion, but not able to find the gap. 5 runs in this over. 12 overs gone. Raptors are 40 for 4. Here we go, it's gone for 4. And it's a no ball being signaled by the umpire, Myron. There's some runs coming for Raptors. It's a free hit on top of that. Yes, that was aimed at his chest, I would say. It was a beamer from Praveen. Now they've got in the fine leg. It's a free hit delivery. Let's see what Kamlesh has on offer here. So 45 for 4. Not managing to get anything much out of the free hit, just a single. Moves into double digits now, Kamlesh. Managed to get some runs in the last couple of minutes. Fine leg still sent back. Another single being taken. So that's what sometimes these boundaries help in doing. Helps you spread the field, allowing that single. Now there's a small huddle going on in there. 4 players. So 12 overs, the run rate just about 4. This time he has managed to put that in the gap. Will be another couple of runs. So now you see it's 9 runs in this over now, with 3 more balls to go. And it's getting very hot here. This is the time of the day when it becomes the hottest. 3 to 4 p.m. local time. Now just 1 run short of that team 50. Field has opened up a bit. The men standing close to the batsmen have gone back on the 30-yard circle. Wide ball, so that brings up the 50 for the Raptors. Is this the shift in momentum that the Raptors need? This was way short, just not able to put that one away. Certainly felt like missed out on that one. Expensive over this, 11 coming off it now. Another wide. And the bowler has been put under pressure. Started off right from the first delivery, where the ball might have slipped out of his hand, and in the boundary, putting some pressure on the bowler. So 13 overs gone, 12 runs of this over. Raptors are 52 for 4. That's the highlights package so far. The captain gave a really good start, 1-4, 1-6, but later on fell leg before to David. And then it was just nothing but fall of wickets from there onwards. This was just another boundary, but post that it was completely one after the other. This looks like a good partnership that's building up now. That was the 4th wicket. In comes David into his 7th over. Put that one away, and that has gone all the way for 4. So not a good start here to this over for David. Very poor delivery down the leg side, and you can see it. He showed the disappointment even before the batsman hit that shot. Nobody back behind square on the leg side. Easy pickings for Kamlesh. So it's Kamlesh who is doing some of the scoring for them now. 2 boundaries for him. Here comes David. This time around a full toss delivery. He has swept this one away. Only a couple of runs. So again 6 runs of this over already. And now the run rate has gone past 4. And the required has come down below 5. The last 2-3 overs they managed to put on some runs, the Raptors. Something generally tends to happen before or after a drinks break, and we are close to 1 now. Here we go. Was a good looking drive, but again not able to find the gap on that occasion. Seven overs in a row for David. What a spell for him. Oh, the keeper was excited a bit. There's the replay again. Oh, what happened there? Looks like an inside edge onto the pads, and from there the ball went between the keeper and the first slip. How lucky. Amir just doing the job of playing it out. It's the last ball of the over. So dot ball to finish off that 7-run over. After 14, Raptors are 59 for 4.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 1 over to go before drinks. A new bowler being introduced to the attack, Prem Suri. Here he comes. There's an appeal. Good delivery again. Looking to come back for the second run, and he does very quickly. Excellent running. So have a look at the replay again. Looks like some bat on that one. Finally they're starting to get those runs easily, be it ones or twos. They start to build up upon here now. We got the base for this partnership. And finally he was there on 3, not out for quite a while. Gets that single and moves on to 4 now, Amir. Four runs of the first 3 balls. Will be another single. And will be interesting to see if he attacks the stumps with such kind of line and length, such kind of length and pace. First ball, well, too much width on offer. That's not what they need here. Another couple of runs. So 7 runs in this over now. They're starting to pick up here, Raptors. Last 4 odd overs have been some good scoring overs for them. So 7 runs coming off that over, 15 gone, 66 for 4. It's a short drinks break and we'll be back in a few moments.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future ready.
And we are back. Is that a wide? Not given by the umpire. We're done with the first drinks break. Absolutely buoyed. Pardeep Gill, the new bowler, replacing David Martel. Bowling it way outside the off stump. Another wide down the leg side. Needs to get his line corrected there. Lucky to get away with the first one. Otherwise it would have been 3 wides in a row. Oh! Batsman must not have expected the ball to swing in. Kamlesh going well, 24 of 22. Straight to the fielder. So it's 3 dot balls but 2 wides. In he comes. Excellent delivery this time around, right into the block hole. Coming back after drinks break, starting off a new spell. Pardeep. They were out there for quite a while. The umpires were out in the middle and they might come back for a third run. Yes, they do. Both the teams took quite a while to come out. It's getting hot in here, but umpires were just wandering out there for 5 minutes until the players arrived. Still 143 runs required from 176 balls. They're not out of the game yet. This partnership might lead them getting closer to the target. Just having a breather there, the batter. He took 3 runs of that delivery. That's a wide delivery. Poor line. So another over, turning expensive. 6 coming off it. Won't say expensive, but not economical either. Another wide. Not sure what's wrong with Pardeep. And have a look at that. That's Amir Beg. No, correction there, that's Kamlesh, who's just having a tap on the bowler's back, making sure he's doing it right. So finally finishes off that over. 16 overs gone. Raptors are 73 for none. Starting to get back in the game here. The run rate slowly climbing up. It's 4.5 now. The required just 4.76. Just 138 more needed. Just only have 6 wickets in hand. The Falcons needs wickets here. That's a full toss. That's dispatched down the leg side towards the fine leg boundary. The keeper running behind it is very quick. The wicket keeper. And a good throw. Giving just 2 runs, saving 1 for his side. Again, this wasn't a good delivery from Prem Suri. Full toss. Have a look at the replay there. You're having a no ball check. Oh, that's close. Just near the waistline. The ball was dipping down. Very close call that. Here we go. Going with a strike rate of more than 100 here. Kamlesh came in at a very difficult time when his team was struggling, and he has been the key aspect of this partnership. Most of the scoring has come from his bat in this partnership. Prem Suri is into his second over now. The opening bowlers did a really good job keeping the Raptors quiet. Again, just looking to play that off. Kamlesh. Quiet over this, just 2 runs of it. It's last ball. Again, just shuffling across, and that's gone for a boundary. Finally a boundary again. So 79 for 4, and Kamlesh, he crosses 30 now, moves on to 33. Playing with the field. He knew there's no one back behind square on the leg side, and targeted that region pretty well. 79 for 4, Raptors. So they are starting to get 6-7 runs every over now since the last 6-7 overs. The Falcons need to try and stop that and put some more pressure on the batters. There's the worm chart. There's the over by over chart, and that's not something you need. You need to put the opposition under pressure. A lot of wides. There you can see post the 11th over. You can see some steady blue buildings, and there's the worm chart. At the moment it's well below the yellow Falcons, but they are looking to catch up. So the 2 dot balls have been bowled, but they have already got 2 runs in this over, courtesy the wide delivery. Again, staying down the leg side. Luckily, there is fine leg this time around. The keeper had to do plenty of running in the previous over when the ball was smashed towards fine leg 2-3 times. Here we go. And cramped for room on this occasion. Amir. Strike rate of 25, another wide. They'll take everything coming their way, Raptors. They're about to close into 100 now. $83 runs on the board, and this is a key partnership in the context of the game. All the fielders are cheering up the bowlers. 128 of 164. They have enough time to get those 128 runs, but just 6 wickets in hand. And this is where, if you had been careful with the extras in the first inning, it would have been 110 instead of 120. So 18 overs gone, it's 84 for 4.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So 128 more runs needed. 127. Still not got half of what's required at the moment. They have almost lost half of the wickets. This is the partnership for them. Again, an interesting approach from Amir. This goes outside the leg stump. His back leg is always outside the leg stump when he plays a forward defense. Bowler should try and bowl it much wide outside the off stump and pitch it up much fuller. That's defended. Good over this. 5 dot balls. It's punched off the back foot but straight to the fielder. Excellent over. Maiden. And 19 gone. It's 84 for 4. Start of the 20th over here. Last one being a maiden. Kamlesh takes that single, gets Amir back on strike. Amir hasn't found it that easy to score the runs. He's just on 7 of 34 balls. Meanwhile, Kamlesh is 35 of 34. He's got 5 times the runs. The same balls. Just doing the role of hanging in there, Amir, at the moment. But he too needs to keep rotating the strike now and then. Too many dot balls would certainly not help in their cause of this run chase. Here we go. Another wide. This is something that's helping the Raptors. Too many wides. Now he's looking to come round the wicket. Interesting there. Pardeep Gill. This is well inside the wide line. Wonder what the approach is from Falcons here going forward. They're looking for wickets. Are they looking to keep it tight? Good ball. And it looks like the fielder is cramped up. Again a slight yes and no and some misfields. So run out opportunity turns into 3 runs. That makes it 6 of the over already. Fielder at backward point was cramping. He didn't go for the chase. Non-striker just asking for water. That's smart. Just leaving it alone on its way. They've already got 6 runs in this over. He doesn't want to do anything silly out there. He has done a good job of staying and holding one end. The runs are coming from the other end. Straight to the fielder. That's what I was talking about some time ago. He has put a price on his wicket. It's not that easy to get him out. And that's the end of the over. 20 overs gone. It's 90 for 4 Raptors, and they are having a short breather. Or is there another ball remaining in this over? Yes, there is some confusion out there in the middle. And he has called it over. So they're asking for drinks to come up on the field. We'll be back in a few moments. There's the highlights. This is a good looking partnership for Raptors. And I believe we might have some change in bowling now. There's not much has happened in the last 10 odd overs. Yes, it is. New bowler Kalyan coming in. Can he deliver here for his captain? Current run rate is pretty good considering the required. And this has been a really good knock from Kamlesh. 38 of just 35 balls. The runs aren't easy and he came in at a very tricky situation. Good thing is he isn't giving away too many dot balls. He's trying to rotate the strike continuously. .121 in 150. Very much possible. Oh, that's a no ball. And it will be Kamlesh. No, he takes the second run, so Amir will get to face the free hit. That's the second no ball we have seen above the waist level in this innings. A free hit delivery now. Here we go. That's good thinking. Saw him standing way outside leg stump. Bowled it much wider. Could have come in at least for the free hit delivery. Amir. Yes, that's good thinking. Really sensible bowling from Kalyan. And this has been given as a wide, but he's trying to bowl it wide outside the off stump. It's a good plan from Kalyan. So they've already got like 4 runs in this over, 5 runs with that wide. That's a good delivery. Lucky there, Amir. We'll have a look at the replay. Was a bit late on that one. A single to finish off the over. I believe the scorer has missed out on a wide ball. So 21 overs gone. It's 96 for 4. Here we go. Start of a new over. It will be Prem Suri. Interesting game this. If these two keep going like this for the next 10 overs and get 40 odd runs from here. Oh, is this a twist in the tail? No, he makes it back. Lucky for Amir. This was a potential run out opportunity. A good loud call from Kamlesh to send him back. That's what Amir is struggling with a bit. Not easy for him to find the singles. Again, that's it straight to the fielder. That's defended. He's being patient out there. That's sensible cricket. 5 dot balls. He isn't much concerned with that. He will defend the 6th one too, I believe. This time he's punched it through the covers. He will come back for the second run. Had enough width and enough time to place it in the gap. So 2 runs in this over with a ball to go. That's bowled him. There you see, something was coming. And he's frustrated on himself, not happy with the way he has got out. Played a cross-batted shot against the line. And completely missed out on that ball. Much needed wicket here for the Falcons. There it is, playing across the line. And look how unhappy he is with himself. Throws his bat away in frustration. He's gone for 12. And after 22 overs, Raptors are 97 for 5 and the partnership is finally been broken. There's the side on replay. Instantly realized what he has done wrong there. Meanwhile, it's Rajesh, the new batter, who's come in at number 7. There's some stats. He has some good stats with high score of 89 not out. Strike rate close to 70, averaging close to 25. He'll need those runs today. 114 in 138. Important for the Raptors. Kamlesh is still out there. Prem Suri, he was consistent with his line and length. Was trying to attack the stumps. And finally, there's that partnership there. 64 of 72 balls. So 35 of those runs came from the bat of Kamlesh, 10 from Amir. Rest of the 19 all extras. There's some highlights. That was the wicket. Bit greedy. It already got a 4 and a 6. That's it, straight to the fielder. Kalyan has this opportunity of taking the chance here. The new batter is in. He isn't much used to this wicket. The conditions out there, that's flicked very well. Will they come back for the second run? No, they don't. Settle in on a single. It's a good throw from the fielder in the deep. I believe it's Mike. Moves into 40s with that single. He's the new batsman, Rajesh. He was their prime bowler. Oh, lucky. And here they should capitalize on the situation, try and get an additional fielder in the ring. It's a new batsman on strike. Don't give away an easy single. Keep him on strike. Increase the required run rate. Meanwhile, there's good bowling from Kalyan. 3 dot balls. Rajesh was really good with the ball early on. Now he has to do the same with the bat here. Another dot ball. So that's 4 dots in a row after the single. Just one off it. 23 gone. 98 for 5 Raptors. There's the partnership between these two. Most of the runs coming from the bat of Kamlesh. He played all round the ground. There you can see. That's the wicket. Now 2 runs. So 113 of 132 balls. That's the equation. And you can see now the worm chart. The blue line is falling down. And this is again a good comparison between the two teams. The middle overs were pretty well for the Falcons, where you can see some tall buildings and some tall buildings at the end as well. Okay, that's really tight from Prem Suri, bowling stump to stump line. There's 2 more overs for drinks. And this is the important wicket here, Kamlesh Amin. Again, Kamlesh is now being watchful. Amir did a really good job by holding one hand. He was defensive, but importantly, his partner had the trust in him. And guiding it away for a single towards short third. 99 up on the board now for Raptors. Here we go, in comes Prem Suri. They have 6 fielders inside the ring for the new batsman. Could try and get an additional one. Still a lot of runs required. One boundary won't hurt them. Quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. That single brings up the 100 for Raptors, and it comes at a stroke of the 24th over. Kalyan to continue. It's 4:20 local time right now. Okay, looking to cut that one away. No bat on ball. They finally take that single. That's what the wicket does. You see, the required run rate has gone past 5.3. Some dot balls for the new batter to settle in, get used to the conditions. That's pulled away on the leg side. .42 of 42 for Kamlesh. It's dabbed away towards short third. Looking for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Look how quick he is. Oh, there's a shy at the bowler's end. Well, excellent running here. Umpire Myron was well positioned to make the decision, as he was well inside his crease. Another over goes by and 25 overs gone. It's 104 for 5. Fall of wickets, that's the first one. The captain playing across the line. There's the second one. Some uneven bounce. This time around he completely missed the line. Good catch taken by Mike for the 4th wicket, and the 5th wicket came after quite a while, playing across the line. So 25 overs gone. We have crossed the halfway mark in the second innings. The ball was aerial for a while. We take a couple of runs here. Now they've got half the runs of what were required. They've also lost half of the wickets. In he comes. It's a loosener out there, short, wide and too slow. Another couple of runs. So is it Kamlesh, the man who will make this game much more interesting, get it closer and closer. Now is one boundary away from a half century. He won't take a single on this occasion. Strike rate has been excellent for Kamlesh. Bowled him! That's the delivery they needed. This time around it came in. And an excellent knock from Kamlesh comes to an end. 46 of 46 balls. There's the turn from Prem Suri. And right after that wicket, he goes to acknowledge his fellow opponent on that excellent knock. That's the much needed.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Well, is that the game there for Falcons? That was the key wicket of Kamlesh. Oh, there's an appeal and he's given it. So that's back-to-back wickets. That was a full toss delivery and he completely missed on that. Uday Tembulkar. He's surprised with that. We'll have to wait and see the replay here for that leg before. That was a full toss delivery. And it was dipping down. Looks like it was going on to hit the stumps. Can't really make it out from this angle, but again, it's the umpire has got a more clearer picture of it. So back-to-back wickets, 108 for 7 now.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
So 111 for 7. There's that wicket again. Hat-trick ball for Prem Suri. Loopy delivery. Looks like that has hit him just near the knee roll, but of course the ball was dipping down, so height isn't the question. And how has Michael got off strike with 3 runs without even facing a ball? So hat-trick ball here for Prem Suri. He's turned the game on its head here, just in a matter of 2 balls. Here we go. Hat-trick delivery. It's Michael Griffith on strike. In comes Prem. Oh, good turn on this occasion. Would have been a hat-trick there, almost. They come back for 2 on this occasion. Gets off the mark with a couple of runs there, Michael. So now it's 26 overs gone, and Raptors are 113 for 7. So again you can see it's just matter of 1 ball at 1 delivery that you need to bowl correctly. The well set Kamlesh departs following the next ball. The next batsman gets out like before. And wonder what we are waiting for here. Here we go. 7 wickets down now. So Rajesh on strike. Still about 19 overs to go. It's not easy from here. About 100 runs required. Just 3 wickets in hand. And the boundaries are not easy to come. It's just the singles and doubles. That too, with 2 new men out there, even the singles and doubles won't be easy. Exactly 100 needed now. Well, this has been a really good bowling effort from the Falcons. They stuck to the line and lengths, keep believing in themselves, and got those important wickets. Less than 100 required now. A wide ball. Wide after quite a few deliveries now. Both the teams haven't been really tight with the wides. That's a no ball. Another no ball, that from Kalyan. Above the waist, and it's a free hit for Rajesh. No run of that free hit delivery. Wanted to go aerial, ball landing just next to the bowler. Still they've got 5 runs from this over. Another wide. All these extras, I mean, you need to be really careful with those. Luckily it's just 3 wickets that's left, but the game is still not over yet. This is cricket, you never know. Make that a 7-run over. So 27 gone. Raptors 117 for 7. Again the ball keeping a bit low after turn. 3 wickets for Prem Suri. Important spell from him, breaking the much needed partnership. Still 17 overs left. They're doing really well with the over 8 here, the Falcons. Or I would say if we started at 205 or 210, it's 440 now, so they haven't done much better with the over 8. Oh, they're ball watching in between. But again, considering this an over 60 game, you will need some time, a lot of drinks in between. It will be tiring for the players. We have had some delays, technical delays, because of the scorecard issue, be it some other kind of cramps. So 5 runs of this over so far. They're still going well along with the required run rate. I believe in some time from now we might get to see David back into the action. Make it another single. That 6-run over. So 28 overs gone. It's 123 for 7 Raptors.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So it's been a long day here. It's about 5 o'clock local time. And finally a change in bowling as expected. It's Anup Desai is coming into the attack. And looking to finish the tail, clean up the tail here. Oh, that's a really good looking shot, and that's gone all the way for 4. A very stylish, classy kind of shot that from Michael, and really well executed. There you can see a bit of Kapil Dev like shot. So, boundary to start off that Anup over. He wasn't ready here. So Anup coming in again. Good comeback here from Anup. And the scorer has messed it up again. Last over it was 2 singles. Just looks like he has just noted it as 1. Here's a close shout. And yes, it is. Umpire Myron James raises his finger. The ball shaping into the right-hander. And he was caught right in front of the stumps, wrapped on his pads. Good decision there by Myron James. Excellent delivery, pitching just on the off stump and going on to hit the middle stump, middle and off, if not middle. Straightforward decision that for umpire. He's been really accurate today, Myron James. And 8th wicket down. It's 126 for 8 Raptors, and Michael departs.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation. With Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now, with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
So welcome back, viewers. It's just a matter of 2 wickets now, and an excellent move by the captain to bring in Anoop into the attack, and he rightly delivered for his captain. Like before wicket, that was right in front of the stumps. It's Matthew Varghese, the new man, coming in at number 10. Still more than 80 required, 85 runs needed in 99 balls. Can they finish up the tail in few moments from now? Or will it be difficult? That's gone fine. Luckily they have a fielder back there behind the wicket keeper. It's leg by signaled by the umpire. But the umpiring has been really outstanding today from both these men, be it Myron or Anvish. Leg befores have been spot on. The run out, stumpings. Excellent umpiring throughout the day. Not easy to stay focused for 8 hours in this kind of heat. They have done a really outstanding job today. Michael gets that single, gets Matthew back on strike. .83 needed now in 97. Still a ball to go in this over. 6 have come off it, but a wicket as well. It's guided away for a quick single. End of the 29th. It's 129 for 8 Raptors. So just 2 more wickets to go here. And Prem Suri to continue. Oh, that's way outside the off stump. Lot of width on offer. Should try and attack the stumps more as he was doing earlier. It's not going to be easy to get these 2 wickets. So Rajesh is still out there. I wonder why it was showing Michael some time ago. Three singles of the first 3 balls. That's what's required. About 5 per over. Now it's coming round the wicket. Looking to flick it away on the leg side. Straight to the fielder. $18.92. Another dot delivery. He's coming round the wicket and he needs to pitch the ball in line of the stumps. Again, yes, that's what the umpire will not allow the LBW so easily. The pitching outside the leg stump. And end of the 30th, it's 131 for 8. So 15 overs to go. 80 runs needed. Kalyan is back into the attack. He has been wicketless today. Would love to see an over from David here. That's been the area where a lot of singles have been taken today towards third man. $79 in 86. White ball. Again, both the teams need to be much more disciplined with the wides going forward in the next games. Two of 5 for Matthew. And he's trying to bowl it wide outside the off stump. That's the end of the over. Raptors are 133 for 8 after 31.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
And David has been brought back into the attack. Can he get a wicket here? Started off the innings so well there, David. Meanwhile, Rajesh is well set, batting on 17 of 31. Coming in left arm round the wicket. So nothing much happening in the game here at the moment, just some singles. They need some runs here. 2 to 3 overs. If they get 10 odd runs back to back, then it will be interesting to see last 6 overs, last 10 overs, close to 50 odd runs required if they manage to do that. He's bowling very tight, David. This time again struck on the pads, but ball sliding down the leg side. .77 in 80 and 79 now. Just one from this over. 32 gone, 134 for 8. Still sticking with Kalyan. He's bowling way outside the off stump. Not sure why isn't he looking to target the stumps. Just 2 wickets. Come back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. 75 from 75 needed now. Another dot delivery. Required run rate now goes past 6, and there it is. Sometimes it's not that easy to clean up the tail. Oh, that's sloppy, very sloppy. That's gone for 4. So a boundary coming in after few hours now, I would say. Six run over this now. Tried to stop that with his feet, but I mean, he must be tired out there on the field for 8 odd hours. He doesn't want to bend down to grab the ball. It's last ball of the over. Another single in that region. So that's 7 of this over. After 33, it's 141 for 8. So Pardeep Gill now, another bowler being brought into the attack. It's not easy to get these last 2 wickets here. It's been a long day here in the field, tiring for everyone. And a wide ball. So 69 and 71 now. Will they play all the 45 overs? Smash that in the gap, and it's gone for a 4. Matthew now getting into the act. 2 boundaries for him in quite a short time. That's what needed sometimes, the intent to score runs. The game isn't over yet. 65 needed in 70 balls now. We're in the last power play. They can have 5 men outside the ring. That's a wide. Well, too many wides here. Okay, and already 6 runs in this over. This is the line you need to bowl. Attack the stumps. There it is. Bowling it stump to stump. He miss and I hit, buddy. So 9th wicket down. And it's Matthew who departs. So good comeback here from the bowler. Pardeep Gill. It's straight hitting the midland leg, and it's just a matter of few minutes, I believe, until they knock off the tail. It's just 1 wicket now. Matthew hit those 2 boundaries. Now he has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. 147 for 9 Raptors. So Syed Naqvi, the last man in for the Raptors. That's the importance of targeting the stumps. They're going to play their shots, and out of the 10, you're bound to miss 1, and that's the ball you need to get your wicket. Two balls to go in this over. Another right-hander, Syed Naqvi. That's it, straight back to the bowler. Still a ball to go in this over. That's the end of the over. 147 for 9 Raptors. Okay, so 35th over now. I wonder whether we'll be having a drinks break post this over. It's not needed, certainly. Can Kalyan finish the tail up here? 1 wicket remaining. Takes the single. Gets the new batsman on strike. Here we go, it's Syed Naqvi on strike. 63 needed in 64 balls. In comes Kalyan. Another single taken. .149 for 9 now. Short delivery that's pulled away towards the backward square leg boundary. It won't reach the boundary, but still will be a couple of runs that bring up the 150 for the Raptors. .151 for 9 now. Rajesh moves into 20s. 60 of 62. He'd run a ball, but only 1 wicket in hand. Here we go. Four runs in this over so far. It's placed in the gap. Will be a couple of runs. Oh no, they just settle in for a single. So that's the end of the 35th over, and Raptors are 152 for 9.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So it will be Pardeep Gill to continue. We got a wicket in this last over. Can he get the last one here? 10 overs to go. That's defended by Rajesh. 21 of 40 for him. Nothing much happening at the moment. Single taken. Is this the chance here for Pardeep? New man Syed Naqvi is on strike. Can he clean up the tail here? They need more than run a ball now with 58 in 57. Looking to make some room. He has gone aerial. Only a single. That's a good throw there from Mike. Excellent throw. And he's playing the ball very late there, Rajesh. Watching it till the very last moment. There were 8 wickets down at the stroke of 30th over, but last two aren't that easy to come. Another dot delivery. So 2 runs off this over. 36 gone. It's 154 for 9.
You felt it, didn't you? That moment, the shift, the quiet before everything changed. You built something remarkable. The world shifted again. Chaos and complexity crept in. What if transformation wasn't about disruption, but acceleration, innovation, and business growth? End-to-end enterprise transformation. This is where intelligence meets intuition, where your enterprise responds, not reacts. SAP Transformation with Yash, architecting the enterprise of the tomorrow. And for those ready to lead, it starts now with Yash. Industry leaders trust our consultative and customer-centric engagement to navigate the AI-led digital age with confidence. Partner with Yash. Supercharge your business. Future-ready enterprises aren't built alone. They're architected, engineered, elevated.
Here we go. This is the chance here. Syed Naqvi looking to play some shots. Again, he's not bowling it in the stumps. Not going to get a wicket off that ball. .55 and 52. Four of 6 for Syed Naqvi. Still adjusting the field there. Dot ball. So 156 for 9. And they are dealing in singles. Rajesh has looked well settled out there, 22 of 45. Now this is in the air, but landing in the safe zone. This is not needed. I'm not sure why did the keeper throw that one, probably out of frustration. And they get 2 on that. So a dot ball turns into a couple of runs. 51 needed of 8 overs, 160 for 9. So 37 overs gone. Not able to get it past that fielder. Two dot balls to start the over with. Make it 3. Generally this last wicket that is always difficult to get, and it's frustrating for the players. They're putting in the effort, but they're just not able to get that final touch. Four dot balls. And a single. Wonder if he'll give that over to Anoop and try to clean up the tail. (51 and 44). Here he comes. Makes some room. Goes straight down the ground for a single. The 2 run over this, 38 gone. It's 162 for 9. So 7 overs to go. They are trying to take it as deep as possible. And finally Anup has been given an over here. He needs to finish it up before we get close down to the last overs. Then it will be difficult. Could be anybody's game from there. Starts off with a dot delivery. Required run rate of 7. It's very much gettable. 7 runs per over. Again, a lot of deliveries have been outside that off stump, which the batters are looking to cut but missing out on that. Oh, this was a good one. 3 dot balls. Very close to the off stump, this delivery. Needs to bowl it on the middle off stump reach. Middle and off stump channel. Beautiful ball. We are in the 40th over and he's still getting some movement from that delivery. (49 and 38 now. Will this one be the in-swinger? No, it isn't. But straight to the fielder. (162 for 9), 5 dot balls. It's left alone. And that's a maiden over at this stage. 6 overs to go, 162 for 9.
You felt
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Not sure why they didn't try to score any runs in that previous over. It was a maiden over. If you're looking to take it deep, you need to at least get some singles. Now with 6 overs to go, 49 runs needed, it becomes 8 and over. It's more challenging. Oh, that's a wide delivery. That's not helping them in their cause. This time around it's pulled away towards backward square leg for a boundary. So that was a short ball down the leg side and Rajesh dispatched that one over the infield. So now 44 needed of 35. Is there a twist and tail here? If you had controlled about 16, 17 extra, half of what you gave, it would have been just 26, 27 runs required at this stage. Another wide delivery. Well, six runs of the first ball. Looking for the second. Syed Naqvi is tired. He doesn't want the second run. And really good fitness shown there by Rajesh. How quick he is between the wickets. Been out there for more than 50 deliveries and he's trying to take it as deep as possible. That's again outside the line, another wide. Well, two extras. Look how expensive this over has been. Four, then four wides and a single. So 9 have come off this over. Just need 40 more now. They won't mind that dot. They could afford to play 1 or 2 dots. They've got 9 from this over. And another wide. Well, it's not going Pardeep's way at the moment. So 39 needed now. In 33. The difference is closing between the runs and the balls. Still 2 more balls to go in this over. It's been a long over. He fetches that one wide from outside the off stump and it's gone all the way for 6. Wow, what a shot that from Rajesh. And is there a twist and tail here? Beautiful shot, and what an expensive over this. 17 runs have come off this over. Well, it's just 33 runs needed now in 31 balls. All Syed Naqvi has to do from the other end is try and give the strike back to Rajesh when he faces the strike. This could have been another wide ball had he not got bat on that. But nonetheless, they take that single. And importantly, it's Rajesh who will face strike. 5 overs to go. It's 179 for 9. 32, this partnership of 38 balls. They need 32 more from just 30 balls, and Rajesh has the ability to go big. Who will be bowling those last few overs? It's Anup coming into the attack, bowled that maiden over before this one. Very crucial, that over. Making sure the required run rate still above 6. That's a dot delivery to start off the over. "29 balls to go, 32 needed." In he comes. This is a good delivery, but flicked away on the leg side for a single. Now will be interesting to see how Syed Naqvi goes from here. This is the exact delivery you need to bowl to Syed Naqvi. If he looks to go for a big one. Let's see. Smash down the ground. So getting those singles. Another wide, and could have been a missed-stumping opportunity. Well, so it was just 2 runs of the first 3 balls, and now it's 4 runs of the first 3 balls. Slower delivery this time around from Anup. Very difficult, that one, even if he had collected the ball. Oh, this is a close shout. What does umpire Myron say on this one? Well, he thinks might be going down the leg, but this was a close appeal. We'll have a look at it again. The ball going down with that angle. Okay, no, good decision there by Myron. Pressure on the umpires. The game going down right to the wire. Just 1 wicket left. So 4 overs to go. 183 for 9 Raptors.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Well, who would have thought it would be 7 and over required for the last 4 overs. And just have a look at that 40th over. 17 runs from that over for the Raptors. If they get another over like that, well, they would have the upper hand in the game. And having a look at the worm chart, both the teams are at a similar stage, but just that Raptors have only 1 wicket in hand. And it's a new bowler coming into the attack. It's Ahmed Chaudhary. Four overs to go. The game has slowed down. They need to be quick between the overs. In comes Ahmed. Just knocked down towards mid-wicket, but no single this time around. Rajesh would be looking to take this down to the last over. Try and keep it down to 10 to 12 runs, and that's something which is needed at this stage. Wide delivery. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. No, he makes it. Rajesh was eager to get on strike. He ran about 3 runs there. Syed Naqvi, he wasn't ready for that second run. 26 in 23 now. That's good job done there by the bowler. Saving a single. (26 in 22). This time a single taken and easily done there. Well, the throw would take time, considering these are 60 plus. So 1 run is there of the throw if it's not directly gone to the fielder. So importantly, it's Rajesh back on strike. 25 needed. It's a loose delivery on the offside and has... Oh, there is a fielder back there. So only a single. Now 24 in 20. Oh, outside edge. Was it an opportunity for the keeper? Was that a chance? (23 in 19 now. If they go run a ball from here for the next 2, it will be 10 of the last over. Another wide, well, and an extra. This is not helping their cause. So make it 21 in 19 with Rajesh at the other end. So if even this is a dot ball, he'll take strike next over. Oh, interesting. He's gone down. 1 bounce to the fielder at long on. Going big on that one, Syed Naqvi. So needing just 20 more runs from the last 3 overs. 191 for 9 Raptors. There's the batting scorecard. Rajesh going strong. Just two men I could see among the score runs. It's Rajesh and Kamlesh. And have a look at the second highest top scorer at the moment. It's extras. 39 extras. So more than 75 runs have come in extras today. And there's the split of them. 31 of them being wides. Wow. 3 no balls, 1 byes and 4 leg byes. So out of the 31 and 3, 34. They are in your hand completely. They can get that leg bye, they can sneak in the byes, but a new bowler into the attack. Oh! Very lucky. Just missed the bails. It's Mike Bhakta. Syed Naqvi looking to play across the line. And look how close the ball was to the bails. This is something which was missing. No flight, no stump to stump line. And Mike is doing a really good job out there. Have a look from the side on. From side on it looks a bit much more higher. So 20 needed in 16. 1-6 and all the difference goes away. Still setting up the field there. Mike wants a fielder at backward square leg. Taking a lot of time in between the overs here. Both the teams have taken 4 hours each to complete their innings. In comes Mike. Single taken. 15 balls, 19 required now. More importantly, Rajesh back on strike. Now Syed Naqvi has to do the running for the last 15 balls. He isn't a swift runner between the wicket, but he has to give it all here. Here we go. It's a good flighted delivery. And he doesn't take the single on this occasion, Rajesh. He's very calm and composed at the moment. He knows what he's doing. Looking to take the match till the very last over. That's cut away, and will this be a couple of runs? No, that's Syed. You have to run for that. This could have been a couple of runs. But I know it's not always possible. It's tiring out there. Age is the factor, the heat on top of that. The last ball of the over. Will they take a single or will Rajesh retain the strike next over? That's inside the guidelines, so a dot ball to finish off. Just 2 runs of it. 18 needed of the last 2, 193 for 9 Raptors. 2 overs to go. It's already past 6 p.m. local time in Houston. In comes. Oh. Wants to take the strike. In comes Ahmed Chaudhary. All they have to do is keep it tight, not give away any wides here. (18-11) now. Steps down the track. Has he cleared the fence? It's gone for a boundary. Much needed at this stage for the Raptors. Now 14 of 10. Right decision from Rajesh to retain the strike. There is the replay again. Hit it very straight. A couple of bounces into the rope. This is a patience game. It's being played. And now the pressure will be back on the bowler Ahmed. One 6 and 3 4s in that knock. Batting on 43 now. Oh, that's not a wide. It could have been. They need to come back for the second run on this one. Well, what are you doing there? This had to be a 2. This was a wide down the leg side. Ahmed, lucky for him, Rajesh got some bat onto it. Now 13-9. Easy single down the ground. 12 of 8 now. And as expected, it's coming down to like 10 required from the last over. (44) not out Rajesh. This time he has gone towards the mid-wicket region. That's gone for another boundary. So he has got the game to the right down to the wire here. 8 needed in 7 now. Just have a look at that shot. How calm and composed he is been throughout this innings. Never did we feel like this game will go down to this stage. This game would become this close at the stroke of the 30th over. 12 in 8 and a boundary, so that makes 18-7 now. Needs to look for a single. Oh, that's it straight back to the bowler. Now it's interesting. Last over to go. 8 runs required. It's Syed Naqvi on strike. Who will bowl the last over? It has to be Mike. So 1 over to go. And it's come down to 6 balls, 8 runs, 1 wicket in hand. What a game we have had here. 56 this partnership of 62 balls. Is this the match winning partnership? And it's Mike who will be bowling the last over. It will be interesting to see the field that's been set up for this last over here. Taking their time setting up the field. 4 fielders inside the ring, 5 outside. Don't need wides here. They've already given away 40 odd extras. Dot ball to start off with. Rajesh still calm and composed. Excellent start to the over. 5 balls, 8 needed. Oh, they need to run for that. The keeper should have stopped this. And it's Rajesh who gets back on strike. By signal there by the umpire. This should have been stopped by the keeper to keep Syed back on strike. 7 of 4. 1 hit away to tie the scores. Here we go. In comes Mike. Catch it is a call. It's only a single. .49 not out. 6 needed of 3 now. Should he have retained the strike there? Or is it the right decision to go for the single? Oh, that's a wide. 5 of 3. Mike, he was on 49 when he got out. Meanwhile, it's Rajesh who is batting on 49 at the moment. Require 5 runs of 3 balls. Here we go. Make some room. And it will be a couple of runs for certain. So 3 needed in 2 now. Are we going down to a super over? It's a good region to hit the shot from Syed Naqvi. Just made some room, went over covers. Crucial ball this. 3 needed. 2 balls in hand. Well, if they win this game here, Raptors, this is Falcons' game to lose. They gave away so many extras. A bit sloppy at the latter half in this game. Here we go. That's a wide. That's a wide signal by the umpire. He had moved away. So it's 2 of 2 now. Umpire Myron James under pressure. Outside edge. And will it be the winning runs? Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. Syed Naqvi does the job for the Raptors. They win this game out of nowhere. Can you believe it? They have pulled off this run chase out of nowhere. They were gone from this game at the 30 overs mark. But the last two wickets. Well, what a game of cricket we have had. The match-winning partnership coming from the last wicket. And Rajesh, hats off to that innings. 49 not out. He believed in himself. He was calm and composed throughout the innings. What a game of cricket we have witnessed here. Syed Naqvi finally doing the running and hitting the winning runs. 42 extras. Have a look at that. But meanwhile, just 2 batters got going really. Kamlesh, 46 for him, and Rajesh Hirate, 49 not out. Apart from that, Syed Naqvi staying not out, 14. And your captain Shahid getting 13 of just 11 balls. There's the bowling scorecard. Prem Suri, 8 overs, 3 wickets. 2 wickets each for Anup and David. They started off really well, top of the order. But I would say they were sloppy and they gave away a lot of extras. There's the partnership, 62 of 66. What a game we have had here. So that's the story from Prairie View Cricket Complex, field number 5. It's the Raptors who win this game, and an incredible run chase pulled off. So this is it from today. They win this game by 1 wicket. We'll have a look at the highlights. In a moment. Here we go. Started off well, the captain. 1-4 and 1-6. Then he was out. It started flowing wickets from here. But a good 5th wicket partnership. That was the 2nd wicket. Another one being bowled. The 3rd one didn't read the line on this occasion. 4th one playing away from his body. Good catch taken. Then this partnership started. Played really well, these two guys. Again you can see a lot of fine leg, square leg regions were targeted. This was a glorious looking shot from Michael. Well, but it was that man standing at the other end, Rajesh, who pulled off that run chase. Incredible batting from him. Have a look at it. Delivered when required. So those were the winning runs coming from the bat of Syed Naqvi. So that is it here from this game. The Raptors win this game by 1 wicket, and we have some more exciting game coming in this upcoming week. So do stay tuned. This is me signing off. Until then, have a good night.